You know, I've had like, I don't even know how many neighbors. At least 5 over the past few years. I don't want to say it's because of me, but I am kind of loud. Now I can be really loud. Oh yeah, I'm, you know, I'd even wager to say I've had more than 5 sets of neighbors. But hello, everyone. I am home. I did. I came back. And you remembered me. Aww. My heart. Thank you, Donde. I did. We'll talk about it. The person with the sword. I don't know this woman. Yeah, okay. You know, I heard offkai was the stinkiest con. I have to say it wasn't nearly as bad as I anticipated. Hi, Panda. Okay. I'm coming in. Ahem. Hello. Whoa. That was loud. Wow. Hello. You're earning rep for being loud and your neighbors are going to have to start calling you the Banshee. I don't even know what to say. I hope they don't keep moving because of me. I mean, I definitely scream playing horror games, but, you know, maybe they just don't really care for this location. I have no idea. I have no idea. Make deodorant mandatory for cons? Well, there were a couple announcements at offkai about mandatory deodorant usage. And I, again, I truly did not think it smelled that bad. I know some people feel some kind of way about a particular party floor, but I have to say it was not as bad to me as people are making it. Or maybe it was. What? Oh my god, the tweaking is even harder than it used to be. What is wrong? What is wrong with this pose? What the hell was that? Contra, thank you for the tier 3. Huge. The tier 3 and the 37 months. I am straight up slapping the tit right now. Why does it do that? I'm probably going to have to change my pose. I do not understand why it does that. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Apparently today it's gonna. Anyways, hi. Hello. I missed you guys. I'm back from offkai, and I miss my snackies very much. How the hell are you? Yeah. You know, I think it still could have benefited from the automatic sprayer things that are in TCG simulator, TCG shop simulator, whatever it's called. But, you know, it really wasn't as bad as I was expecting it to be. And I'm hesitant to even explain why I didn't feel like it was terrible, because every time I've said it, people are like, the fuck? Right, what's wrong with you? Hi, Dan. Hello, Malcolm. Hi, Bex. No, I wasn't even... Oh my god. Make it stop. Make it stop. Make it stop. Make it stop. Xander, thank you for the tier 2.
Happy 59 months.
I'm gonna need to change this post.
Welcome back. I'm glad you had a safe and fun trip.
What the fuck? Quit triggering shit. Malcolm, thank you for 100 bits. And Xander, it's so good to see you. I am very happy to be back. Oh my gosh, the post-con depression is seriously hitting right now. Okay, it's just not gonna stop. It's not gonna stop. Oh my god. It's the physics packs. Searden, thank you for 200 bits, and Murdoch for 200 bits.
Choo choo, welcome back.
Nice. But anyways, hi, happy birthday, Entity. Happy birthday, and Necroful. It was so nice to meet you too. I hope you enjoyed the rest of the con. Thank you so much for approaching me and being so nice. You were so sweet. Yeah, offkai was fun. I definitely want to go back next year. Yeah, it's Entity's birthday. Happy birthday. Looks a bit mental. It sure does. I don't mean it to do that, but sometimes 3D physics are weird. Just no one redeem anything else so I could hold my snack. Arcade, thank you for 120 streams. Yeah, I slapped my tit with blood bags too in real life. It might be the blood bag. Let me see. There might be like a weight on the blood bag, honestly, that's making it do something silly. All right, hang on. Someone throw something at me. Okay, yeah, it's the blood bag. There's a weight on it. Let me see if I could change it. Oh, I see. Okay. Let me throw something at myself. Where are the knives? Never mind, I can't. I think it's the weight. Now it's like clipping through my hand though. Hang on. Wait. Override. Yeah, the scoop isn't working now. I see what's going on. You know what? I'm just gonna get rid of the blood bag. Let me just put it away. Okay. I'm just gonna hold my hand here awkwardly. Wait for it. You see 3 blood bags though? Do ya? I see one at the bottom of my screen. And then... Oh wait! Yeah, there's blood bags in the back. My other snacks. Hi, Moose. How's it going? Bitcoin, thank you for 50 bits. Hi, Bitcoin. Hello, everyone. But yeah, offkai. I don't even know where to start, to be honest. It was fun. It was fun. And I drank a lot and I met a lot of people. Maybe not as many as I wanted to, because I think shyness definitely got the best of me. However, I did meet a lot of people still and had an amazing time with everyone I met. It was really, really fun. Hi, Zora. Thank you. Did I party hard? I did. I think I partied a little too hard one night because I don't remember some of it, but I remember a little later in the night after I was coming down from some stuff. So I'm feeling pretty good about offkai. Mm-hmm. It was a good time, definitely. I have to say, the Artist Alley at offkai is the best one I've ever been to. It's the best one I've ever seen. It was so stacked. Like, I cannot believe every single table had amazing art. Which, you know what, makes sense having it be a VTuber con, which is like, you know, artists are only one of the biggest parts of our community. So I'm not surprised that there were so many incredible artists there. You know, I have to say, as someone who's a very, very, very seasoned convention goer, I've been going for like over 10 years now. It was not as smelly as other ones. I swear. I know it got a bad rep, but like, I do not feel like it stunk that bad. Yeah, it was not bad. I will say probably the most pungent smells came from the 4th floor party floor in the Marriott. But even then, I didn't think it was that bad. I don't think it was that bad. Yes, I got drunk 3 times, 3 nights at offkai. But let me scroll up a little bit. Hi, Belarius. Did I headbang during Katie's concert? I did. So I wasn't in the concert hall when it was happening. That was super full. But I was at Guild House and I was watching it there, and it was really cool to see. I'm not gonna lie, I was pretty entranced by it. Very, very happy for her. She did amazing. But Nico, thank you for the tier 2 and the 16 months. It was really nice to meet you in person at offkai. That was so cool. I got to meet Nico, guys. We even partied together a bit. That was super fun. Wander, enjoy your food. Hi, Hex. Ava, I'm back. Yeah, Nico's a real person. Ava, thank you so much for the tier 3 and 31 months. Welcome back. Thank you. It definitely feels good to be back. And yes, Dante, I met Dante too. He is extremely tall. I actually saw him like from a ways away in Artist Alley, and Dev and I were both standing there and we're like, is that Dante? And then we realized it was, and we were just like jumping around trying to get his attention. He was the tallest one there. It was so good to meet him though. And he picked me up. He gave me uppies. Sean, thank you. And both Nico and Dante gifted me cardboard crack, and Sal did as well. And oh my god, that was very, very nice of them. Yeah, I got uppies. Did he fart really loud and insult you afterward? No. No ritual at offkai in person, unfortunately, but maybe fortunately, you know. But yeah, I did. I had a great time. Let's see. Where do I start? What happened Thursday? Thursday was pretty chill. My friends and I, who we all flew there together. We had to get up at like 2. I woke up at, you know what? I didn't even sleep that night. I got maybe like at most an hour of sleep that night, but I ended up heading out to meet with my friends at 3 a.m. in the morning. I think even a little bit sooner. And we got at the airport sometime after and ended up flying to offkai, well, San Jose around, I don't even know, like 6 something. Got there and just kind of, I don't even remember. I don't think I napped. I think when we got there, we kind of got a second wind and we all got ready and just hung out. Yeah, I was so nervous before traveling this time. It was pretty intense, I'm not gonna lie. Good, happy birthday! It's Gouda's birthday as well, guys. Thank you for
Welcome
2
back.
years.
Heart emoji.
Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a nice day, Gouda. And hi, Vedra. I hope you're doing good. But yeah, got there. I think we went and had food and just kind of walked around a little bit and then started drinking. I didn't do anything too crazy Thursday night. But I did drink quite a bit of wine. I would say Thursday night was our wine day. I think I had one single mixed drink. Yeah, I did. I had one canned cocktail, which was called Long Drink, whatever the fuck that was. It tasted like Sprite kind of, but it was like pretty alcoholic. But mostly wine. And then I passed out. And then the next day was the big day. That was the day of the meetup. That was on Friday. And I got to wear my cool gore corset. I posted pictures of it on Twitter. I feel like it got buried. I don't know if a lot of people really saw my looks at offkai because I posted them. I realized I probably shouldn't have done this, but I posted everything in a thread. So there's stuff buried in there. But walked around a bit. I was really nervous. And then we had the meetup and it was really nice. Everyone was super sweet. It was super cool meeting people and like actually seeing people in my merchandise and stuff. Like that was honestly fucking like wild to see in real life. I got pretty emotional. Yeah. It was a pretty dangerous canned drink. You literally could not taste anything alcoholic, I mean. Did y'all look around other places besides the con? A little bit, yeah. We walked around the area some, especially for the Oshi bar stuff. I can explain that too. Was it long? No, like I don't know why it's called Long Drink. Also, hi X, hi Gray. You seen it? You saw my fit? Yeah, I posted pictures on my alternate Twitter account of my squad and I. I did take some other pictures with people, but those ones they're gonna stay on my phone because they were with, other VTubers and those are secret pictures, I guess. Because not everyone wants to have their face out there, which is totally understandable. But hi, Operation. Thank you. Oh shit. It was lovely to meet you as well. Thank you for saying hi to me and just approaching me. I don't know. I was not expecting to get recognized ever by anyone there and also to be approached at all whatsoever. Like, I don't know. I was very surprised by everything. But it was really nice meeting you. Yeah. Aw, thank you, Vedra. If I go next year, I'll take you all to the escape room. Yeah, I saw other people go to the escape room. I wish I would have had time to do that. That would have been really fun. But what else happened? So that night was the Oshi bar party. And that was very interesting, I'll have to say. It was at a children's museum, which was kind of interesting. And I was able to go upstairs. This was really sweet. I'm sure you guys know who Elle is. Elle XOX. She very kindly got me in to the VIP area. Super thankful for that. She did not have to do that, so that was very sweet of her. But I was able to go up and see what that was all about too, kind of briefly, because it was really full up there, which was kind of intimidating, to be honest. And it took a really long time to get drinks. Like, I actually ended up not even getting drinks upstairs. I went back downstairs to just hang with people and had my drinks down there. Dude, the drinks were so expensive. Like insanely expensive. But anyway, we had other means to have fun and took advantage of that for sure. But it was a good time. A little bit of that night was a bit of a blur, to be honest. I think I had a little too much fun after a while, but I saw videos of it and it was pretty silly. Can't even say I was surprised. Yeah. Hi, Haitian. Why would they have a museum? Well, it was like it had like, I don't know, little exhibits and stuff for kids. But I'll say what was really cool about it was there were performances at the Oshi Bar, which was super cool to watch. It was just neat to like, I don't know, be in immersed in that kind of part of our culture, I guess, as VTubers. I had never seen like live performances by VTubers before, so that was really neat. Hi, Deploy. Hi, Trap. Yeah, it was a bit zoot zoot. Bloodbound necklace is so cute. I feel like I should have gotten you. Oh no, dude. I was so happy to give stuff out. Like I made those to give away, and I gave all of them away actually, which was neat. I wasn't expecting people would even want them, so the fact that I left the con with nothing was really great. I wanted to give those away. And the drinks were very heavily poured. Yeah, the couple that I had were extremely extremely stiff, I guess. Is that the word I'm looking for? Strong, definitely. Very, very strong. Aw, John. Hopefully next year. I think I'm gonna try to go next year, like assuming I'm still, into VTubing and stuff, which I have no plans on not being in VTubing by that time, but we'll see. You never know how things, will pan out, but I would love to still be VTubing. Did he give any why can't I read right now? I feel like I'm still lacking in brain cells from the weekend, honestly. Did you give away the other color vials? No. Okay, so I did leave with those. No one wanted my piss vials, so I'm probably just going to put those on Depop if anyone wants like a special one. No one got the piss vials. Everyone wanted red ones. Which, you know what, is understandable. So I'm just going to put that up. Or maybe even just do a giveaway of this too. Actually, I feel like a giveaway would be more fun. We could do a giveaway of the piss vials. We'll do that. So kind of stealthier killer drinks. They were. Yeah, they did not taste as strong as they were, but holy moly, I was pretty sloshed. After we left Oshi Bar though, I came down, which was good. Like I was way more chill at like the after spot that I went to, which was honestly probably like the most fun night. I feel like we had quite a big group with us, and it was a blast. I met a lot of people. I got to hang out with a lot of people there. I met Emot. I got to hang out with Emot like the vast majority of the convention, actually. And also Teams. I got to hang out with Teams. That was so super fun. Teams was, oh my gosh, such a delight. I had so much fun with her. And I met Lucky. And who else did I meet? I met Fen. Fenari. Yeah, Teams is wonderful. Like, I don't know. Her vibe is just wonderful. I feel like, yes, I really like Teams. I'm getting all like flustered talking about her. I met Adora Bunny too. That was so like such a nice surprise. We met after Oshi Bar at that place I'm talking about. There were a lot of people there. Hi Vixen. Ooh, that's exciting. I know Teams is seriously the sweetest. I'm not sure, John. I don't recall. I might have. I'm not sure. Some things were kind of a blur. I did not meet Juniper actually. I'm so embarrassed by that interaction on Twitter. Holy shit. I forgot to untag her on a selfie. Like I had like posted what was it? It was like a card pull I got of her for the little card packs that offkai was giving out in the goodie bags. But yeah, I forgot to untag her in my reply of my selfie. So she was just getting spammed with a bunch of comments, which is like so embarrassing. God, I want to die. I know. I'm so embarrassed by that. But anyway, she was really nice about it. I didn't meet her. It was, it was really hard to meet people. Outside of the ones that I talk to like semi-regularly, it was a little difficult to find people because I don't know who I'm looking for. You know what I mean? So that was interesting. I think the people I met were like, oh yeah, I'm so and so, and we just like happened to be in the same area at the same time, and then realized like who each other were, and it was like, oh my god. But aside from that, it was a little difficult. I don't know, the dynamic, like that kind of dynamic was very interesting because I'm used to anime cons and like cosplay cons where we all know what we look like and we all know like what to expect, and it's just very easy to find people. But at a VTuber convention, you have to like make that extra effort to find people. And as someone who's really shy like myself, it was kind of difficult for me to do that. Eldritch Romana, thank you for the follow. But let's see, who else did I meet? I met Elle. She was super, super sweet, like so sweet and cute. And it was honestly, it made me really nervous. And I fear I like was too shy and weird, but hopefully that wasn't too bizarre.
I just
for
found
her.
out that it's for the tier 2 subs, so it's been more than 4 years sub to
Aww.
you. Also, thanks for making offkai a very special
Dante,
weekend.
it was
But
so
enough
good
with the emotions
to
for
see
now.
you and meet you finally. That was so awesome after all this time. Dante, thank you. You made my convention very special as well. Thank you for everything. Dude, I was so shy. I wanted to like pull my skin off some of my interactions. Oh my god. Some of them were fine. Like some of them I felt very comfortable, but I don't know. Other ones I for some reason was like so extra shy and intimidated that I just feel like I totally shit the bed. But you know what? I'm not gonna overthink that. And I'm just gonna hope for the best. Anyways, you think it's endearing? Dude, okay. I mean, I hope it's that. I hope it's that, not just weird. I love you, bitch. Never stop loving you, bitch. I'm sure you made a good impression. We'll never know. We'll never know, I guess. I don't know. What else happened? Let's see. I'm trying to think. Yeah. I think that night after the Oshibar party, though, was definitely one of my favorites. I met Cyraxis. They were really, really cool and nice. And I met Amuki as well. Amuki was so awesome. Oh my god. And we realized like how actually closely connected we are with cosplay, which was like wild. I don't know. It's such a small world. Yeah. The moths met. I got to meet a lot of moths this con. So that was cool. Yeah, Mookie was wonderful to hang out with. So super sweet. Let's see. Did I go to any cool places to eat? Well, I can't remember the place of the bar that we kept going to. I forget. It's like, I think it was called like the Continental. That was a really nice bar. It was a little expensive, but it was fun. We ended up getting like the whole back area. And I think we were there till it closed actually. And it was just our group like causing a ruckus back there. But for the most part, we ate at the Sofa. I think it's like SOFA, Sofa food court, because there was something for everyone there. And I have kind of a particular diet. You guys know this. So it was just the easiest place for all of my friends and I to eat. We went there a lot. But then I think So on Saturday night, I didn't even mean to get as lit as I did, but it happened again. No one was surprised. Anyway, we ended up going to this incredible Mexican food like cart that was really close to the convention, and I had the best shrimp taco of my life. It was so good that we ended up going on Sunday for lunch again, just to, we were kind of just curious, like, was this actually the best shrimp taco we've ever had? Or was it like, extra good because we were drunk? And no, it was legitimately like the best shrimp tacos Dev and I have ever had. They were so good. I don't even know the name of the place, but it was amazing. It was just this little food cart. It was so good though. I did not go to any meet and greets, actually, or panels or anything like that. I feel pretty lame that I didn't do any of that. Like most of the con, I was just walking around. I feel like I'm too shy to go to meet and greets. I don't know. Saying that, I'm realizing that's really lame and I should do it because there were people I wanted to meet, but I just didn't. And, maybe next time I should be more brave about it. It was nerve-wracking. The thing is like during the day I was sober, and I feel like that's where I had the hardest time like talking to people. I was just completely not just sober, but like I had seriously like 2 brain cells left from the night before each day, that it made things even more difficult for me to just like talk to people. So I was mostly wandering around during the days. I will say I really regret not going to some panels for sure. But I was playing the day by ear for the most part all weekend, and we've really just ended up walking around the whole time and like finding people and hanging out. But yeah, was that it? Oh my God, Joe.
Welcome back, Ray.
Thank you. Holy shit, thank you for the sushi. Thank you. Oh my God. I really appreciate it, Joe. Thank you so much. But I think that might have been it. It was a food truck in the parking lot very close to the con. It was very yummy. The panels were hit and miss mostly. Were they? There were some like from some like horror VTubers I wanted to check out, of course, but yeah, I just I lost track of time, honestly. When I realized that was going on, it was already hours past then, and my days are all blurred together. But what else happened? I will say I had a lot of fun on that 4th floor. I only went down there twice, and it was kind of brief, but the one time I did, I was pretty late, but I had a lot of fun. I actually really like going from room to room and like meeting people and dancing around and stuff. Like, that was a good time.
First stream after an amazing offkai weekend. It was an amazing
Dante,
weekend for everyone.
thank you for 200
Show you
bits.
love for Ray by getting your merch with her face on it from Uwa Market. Also
Thank
get
you.
the Superior Gaming drink, Gamer Subs, and use promo code VISARAY for 10% off your order. Thanks to both for supporting Ray. Funny
Thank
thing
you.
is that Dev and Ray found me more than I found them. Especially Dev.
Yeah, FX. Thank you so much, Dante, for the 200 bits and the promos and everything. Yeah, you're very tall. Very, very tall. It was easy to spot you. And Bitcoin, thank you for 3 streams. But yeah, that was really fun. What else happened? I met Kappa. That was really nice too. Kappa and I have known each other for a really long time, so it was really cool to see each other in person. And she is, oh my gosh, like I've always known she's like so pretty and like cool and sweet and everything, but like seeing her in person was honestly super surreal, and like she is even cuter in real life. So that was nice.
I want to hear the offkai tales. Who was
High
the best hugger?
tension.
Who smelled the best?
I wish I could answer that. I have this thing where I don't know. I'm missing a lot of pieces of like memory and little details just due to my nerves. Do you know what I mean? So like little interactions I have, I don't remember a whole lot about them, not because I was drunk or anything like that, but just because I'm freaking out usually and my memory escapes me. This happens a lot. So I can't actually say. I do remember let's see. What do I remember? I mean, the hug with Kappa was really nice. Really, really nice. She smelled good. Oh, I did. I met Giv and I met Morgan and Chili. That was super cool. We got one of those little VTuber pictures, and I met Burb, my VTuber sibling Burb, through a nozo. That was cool. Kappa is such a good vibe. She says she has a pheromone buff for IRL interactions. Yeah, she definitely smelled nice. I do remember that. I think I was like very taken aback and honestly a bit enamored by her because she was so pretty. So pretty. And yeah, I remember like observing her skin because, Kappa, like if you know Kappa, she's really great with skin stuff. That's her job. And you can certainly tell. She had amazing skin. I gooning to you. Nice name. Thank you for the follow. I was observing her skin. It was just her face skin. I wasn't being weird, okay? She just has really nice, pretty, healthy skin. And I notice skin a lot. I personally have skin issues, so I'm always very aware of like people and their skin. I was like, holy shit, hers is so nice. You're gonna tell her that I liked her smell. Go for it. Go for it. I'm not afraid to say it. I would say it to her face right now. I swear I wasn't being weird. But yeah, I met Rainy too. Well, actually, I've met Rainy before, I believe, but I saw Rainy as well, and I had mentioned Lucky. I saw Lucky. She is so fun. I mean, you guys know Lucky. We've rated her quite a few times. Lucky Akuma. She was so much fun. I got to see her many times during offkai, and what a fucking blast. Like, she is definitely a very, very fun person to hang out with. She has just, I don't know, this infectious laugh, and she's very gorgeous. Yeah, so pretty, so funny, very big personality. Yeah, she was a delight. Definitely one of my highlights for sure was hanging out with her. And man, that had been a long time coming. There's people that I've known for quite a while in VTubing, and she's one of them. So to actually be able to meet her in real life was really cool. Yeah, that was really cool, very special. I had this, when I look back on it, I was like, wow, that probably looked really gay. But like, I had given away all of my blood vials, and the only one I had was the one that was on my neck. And when we were at Oshi Bar, I took it off my neck and like put it on hers and like pulled her hair through and everything. And I was looking back, and I was even talking to Deb, and she's like, you know what, that actually honestly looked really sapphic, but I liked it. It was nice. I know, oh no. But yeah, that was it's making me blush. No, she didn't. Oh my god. It was just a cute moment, was all. And I'm happy I still had one on hand that I could give her. That wasn't a piss vial. But yeah, it was really fun though. I don't know. A lot of it was a little bit of a blur. I definitely drank a bit that weekend. And my nerves were kind of all over the place, but I still had a really, really good time. Going to Guild House was really fun. I think that was what was it, Saturday? And there were a whole lot of people there. There were people that I saw, like, who I actually recognized, but then I was, like, too scared to, like, say hello. But I was like, whoa, that's so-and-so. Like, I've seen them on Twitter. So to just, like, be in their presence was really cool. But also, yeah, seeing Katie's performance that night was neat. I don't know. I thought it's just really cool to see people like doing their thing, and like kicking ass. And I don't know, she looked really cool on stage, and I was really happy for her. I believe I met her at Oshi Bar, but I don't really remember it very well, which is kind of embarrassing. I hope I wasn't weird. But I don't know. I know V singers are super cool. Yeah, OV Katie Cat. Yeah, I got to watch her performance. It was live streamed to Guild House. It was this like nerdy bar place that was across from the convention. I can confirm you did, Ray. Did the conversation look fine? Like, I seriously do not remember what the fuck I said. And I'm like having low-key anxiety over it. Do you guys ever have that with conversations? Like, oh my god, I hope I made a good impression, but I literally have no idea what I said. It looked good to me. Okay, that's good. That's good. Oh, okay. Too far to be, yeah. Yes. Okay, never happens to me. Right. Yeah, definitely happened to me a little bit. And yeah, I just have to hope it went well. What are these blood bags coming from? I feel like Stream Elements is taking a shit right now. These singers are so cool. They are. They really are, though. I admired that a lot. Like, it was at the Oshi Bar, like being able to see people performing there. And then I got to see little bits of performances throughout the entire con, whether they were singing in the expo hall, just at booths, or I was actually like physically at a show or something. Like, it was super cool. Very, very, very cool to see. It inspires me a lot. I hope someday I can work up the courage to maybe sing or something sometime. I don't know. Could be cool. I do, but then I'm like, fuck it, whatever I said, and if they like me, they like me. Yeah. I guess I should adopt that mindset, but I just like hope I wasn't weird. I know that I can be not like inappropriately like affectionate, but I know that I can be a little much sometimes. When I've been drinking, I'm just like really, really happy to see people, but I know like that energy is not for everyone. So I just hope the interactions I had were not too much. You know what I mean? I'm good weird. Well, that's good. That's good. Hi, Gomez. Hi, Mutant. Sometimes I remember what I said, but not the answer I got, which is even worse. Yeah. That too. That too. Okay. Thank you, Nico. That is very reassuring. No, I would never do that, Phaedra. Never. Never. I'm too like, I don't know, I don't know the words right now. Like I said, I have like 4 brain cells left from the weekend. I'm recovering still. I seriously drank so much. So my conversations the next couple days are probably going to be kind of not all there, not making the most sense. But I'm too concerned with making people uncomfortable to like actually touch them or anything. You know what I mean? I think we hugged. I remember that, but I don't know what was said with some of the conversations that I had. Anyways, too soft and squishy. One could even call it awkward riz, I suppose. No, you're not. Not without consent. Don't worry, you're probably not the short VTuber I've been hearing cringe things about. JK. Hey, I will say I was not as short as a lot of people. I feel like I was one of the taller VTubers, to be honest. Can you believe that shit? You know who's really, really tiny? Elle. Elle is very tiny. She was very, very short. I was like, wait a sec. How am I so much taller? I thought I was going to be shorter. But no, I think VTubers are just like, a lot of VTubers are just pretty short. Awkward race will work on me. I don't even know what to say because I find my way of talking to people so cringe that I have nothing to say about it. I don't know. I don't know how I come off. Oh boy, here it goes. Looks like people were catching COVID at offkai. I just got tagged in something. I feel fine. I feel completely fine right now, but this is not a surprise to me. You didn't seem cringe at all. Thank you. Short people take over the world. Hell yeah. Yeah, we are. We're gonna take over. Yeah, I wasn't wearing platforms or anything. Or, well, no, yeah. I had like little tiny heels basically, and that was about it. I know Concrete shows its face once again. Yeah, I expected this. I feel totally fine. I feel like I have a pretty good immune system now. But yeah, I guess those of you that went, be careful. I know Dev is a little under the weather right now, but I'm hoping it's not this. I feel completely fine. It's just a little bit of brain fog for me at the moment, but that I'm chalking it up to the fact that I drank a lot. And it definitely lost some brain cells. Break out the vitamins and zinc just in case. Definitely. I've been taking my vitamins for sure. I unironically can't recall the last time a streamer was hardcore ill since her first time with the goof. Yeah. I'm trying to think. I think like the worst I've been since like, I guess seriously streaming was when I got the vaccines. I don't even think COVID took me out as hard as the vaccines did. That fucked me up so bad. The initial vaccines and then like the booster or two after was pretty rough, but the initial vaccines, I thought I was dying. Dead ass thought I was dying. And a bunch of my hair fell out. It was crazy. Absolutely insane. All I hear from this is you're actually a lovely person. The only problem would be some could misunderstand your enthusiasm. But, you know, that's not your problem, and you should be able to feel good about yourself. Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you to say. Hopefully I came off well. I think I'm always going to struggle, like, afterwards, because I'm a big overthinker, too. Worrying if I made a good impression or not. But hopefully for the most part, they were good impressions, and, yeah. I think for the most part they were. Like, I had a really pleasant time. There's only a few where I'm like, oh my god, I probably sounded like such an idiot. Or like a couple that I just straight up don't remember because of how zooted I was. And that was an accident. I didn't mean to get so zooted. I think it was just like a combination of things that were sitting funny in my brain. Did I get invited to I can't say I heard of any of those events happening. I can't say I heard of any of those happening, but I'm sure they did, as I know that they do happen at cons. But I was not partaking in that, unfortunately. Drunk, high, and
25
overthinking.
months,
Definitely
Visceral
not a
Gamer,
good
how much
combination
of that in blood spent
at
for
times. Hello, Sil. Thank you for 25 months. How much is that? How much is that in blood spent for Ray? That's a lot of blood bags. That's a hefty amount that I very much appreciate. Morn, thank you for 7 streams. Thank you, thank you. Tension's gonna find one next year. Good luck to you, sir. Hey, I'm not gonna knock anyone for doing stuff like that ever. Whatever you like. Just be safe. That's the thing. Be safe. Upside down pineapple hat. What's that? Is that a thing? I don't know. Is that an inside joke? Does that mean something? Is that a sign of some sort? What is that? Something's. Oh, it's a swinger thing. Okay, I see. Oh, it's anti-swinger. Upside down pineapple hat's an anti-swinger thing. I have no idea. I don't know this lingo. That makes me feel very vanilla. Yeah, not sure. Oh, actually, okay. I remember seeing an Instagram reel of 2 couples. Like, it started off seemingly wholesome, and then they like brought up a pineapple, and then I was very confused by it. Like, I figured it was some kind of thing, but I didn't think it was a swinger thing. I thought they were I don't know. To me, it looked like they were going to shove it up somewhere. But anyways, I looked that up later. Yes, I do remember this. I remember. They said, yeah, it's for swinger. Okay, now I remember. I see. Have a nice lurk, Morn. Wholesome. It did. Yeah, now I remember. Anyways, yeah, why is it a pineapple? Why is that a sign for that? Hi, Devil, how are you? Hi, Flag. Whoa. Rex? Whoa, what just happened? Rex, did you just spoil me? What the? Rex, I don't know what all happened. I just saw a whole bunch of pictures on my stuff. Hang on a sec. What did you do? Oh my god. Contributions towards all the chainmail pieces, 3 of them, and the shirt. Thank you so much. Thank you, Rex. That was so generous. Dude, the chainmail, I'm freaking. And that shirt looks so fucking comfy. Those are seriously my favorite shirts ever. Thank you so much, Rex. I really appreciate the generosity immensely. Thank you. Hi, Arkin. Thank you. Hey, Fartin. Oh, we were just catching up on offkai adventures and whatnot, and then I don't know. Now the conversation got it went into a weird place, but moving on. Thank you so much, Rex. And Asa, thank you for 200 bits.
Home, I did not miss too much of my professional yapper. Hope you have fun at offkai. Also, Rex, Viscera Giga Chat. Anyway, miss you, boss. Hope you like the drama.
I miss you guys so much.
Snakies, you are the best. Boss and everyone, I love you also so much. Viscera love.
I miss you guys so much. Holy crap. Thank you for the 200 bits. No, you're good, No Skills. I hope you're doing well. And hi, Brim. Next year, I do plan on going to offkai again. So if I didn't catch you this year, hopefully next year. I want to bring even more goodies. I saw people handing out ribbons and stuff. I'd love to do ribbons. What the hell just happened? Who did that? Wait a minute. What just happened? What in the heck? Ava! It was Ava! Ava, thank you for the contributions towards, dude, the chainmail skirt and the jewelry. I thought that jewelry could look really cool with the chainmail. Holy crap! Thank you! You guys, thank you so much. Thank you, Ava. Thank you, Rex. Thank you. Oh my god. I also I got updates from Minozo on the model. Guess what he finished? He finished Oli. And Oli looks so cute. So cute. I'm holding him. He looks so precious. I love. Yeah, Oli. My little Oli. So, yeah, I think I just need to find someone to rig it now. I have a couple people in mind that I'm going to reach out to. Hopefully soon. One of them I'm going to try reaching out to this week, and then we'll see about another one. But I really I need to get on that. I'm so ready for this model. Oh, Rex, you are too sweet. Bengi. Yeah, Oli is so cute. My little Oli. I can't wait to see him rigged and moving around. That's going to be really fun. But yeah, I'm not sure when I'm going to debut this new model. But hopefully like, I don't know, maybe late summer, fall. It's just entirely dependent on the rigger's schedule, you know? We'll see, though. But anyways, Inoso's killing it, as per usual. Aw, no skills. I'm very, very much looking forward to it. I'm super ready for something new, you know? I love changing things up, and it's been a while since I've changed up my model. I saw K-pop Demon Hunters yesterday, actually. It was really cute. I liked it. I liked all of the expressions and stuff. They were really funny. The way that they animated the characters was really entertaining. Yeah, it was wonderful. It was just a fun time. It wasn't like this crazy unique story or anything, but like I had a great time watching it. Aw, thank you, Ava. I tried so hard. I think for the most part I did okay. I'm definitely a little self-conscious about some interactions, just due to me being shy and not knowing how to talk to people sometimes. But I tried my best. I really did. And I think it went better than I thought it would. Yeah, same, Lurker. I wasn't expecting it to be so neat. Thank you, Asa. I know, I caught that, no skills. I was like, this seems very familiar. This is very familiar. Bow. Saja Blaze almost like, oh wait, I read that. Yes, I caught that. I really like the lead character. He was really sexy. I loved like the kind of demon outfits that they had with the hats. I thought that looked so cool. I loved it. Eva always has the most incredible drip for sure. Facts. And I loved the markings and stuff on them. So sick. Okay, I'm gonna take a moment to go to the bathroom. Actually, I have to pee really bad. Oh, dude, I was very nervous. But I think, yeah, honestly, I feel like a lot of people were pretty nervous. Maybe that's like, I don't know. I feel like VTubers in general are maybe a little more nervous than the usual convention goer. At least like in terms of cosplay, because I can only relate it to that. Like cosplayers felt a lot more not outgoing, just like they've been doing it, you know, for a while, and it, in-person stuff is kind of their thing. But as VTubers, I think we're all pretty nervous. But okay, I'm gonna be right back. All right. Let me be right back. Yep. Okay, be right back. I'm almost back. I have to go check and see if the sushi's arrived. So I'll be right back, okay? Okay, sushi's here. Yippee! I'm gonna situate this real quick. Yeah, sushi. I'm so excited. Sushi for sushi. Is Choo Choo yapping too much? What's he saying? I know. The sushi arrived so fast. I was not expecting it to be down there already. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't have neighbors right now, which is awesome. I can cause a ruckus. And I can scream without getting self-conscious about it. I was always worried to play horror games because there was literally a baby I could hear next door. All right. When someone gets sushi for you, it also gets ordered via the redeem too. It's what is it called? Treat stream. Treat stream. It's just a service that goes through Grubhub. A ruckus. Thank you, Rosie. Hi, Sal. Sal, it was so good to meet you. Thank you for everything. Scream into the mic. Well, I'm actually going to be playing a game today that I haven't played in a minute, but I was scared to play a lot of before because, you know, it's one where you scream a lot potentially. Ironically, it's called Don't Scream, but it's that jump scare game. But you have to be quiet. So I had played it before, but I wanted to try it again. I think things have changed a little bit, but I'm also missing like 90% of the achievements, so there's got to be more. There's got to be more for me to check out. But I'm gonna be honest, I'm battling a little bit of post-con depression. I wanted to play a game that made me like, I don't know, got my adrenaline going, you know? Because I'm a little sad. I feel like so much of my serotonin just got used up during this con, and now I have nothing. I have stuff, you know, like I'm happy to be back. I miss my cats, I miss streaming, but I'm really feeling it, you know what I mean? It's just a post-con depression. I miss my friends too a lot. I don't know. It's hard sometimes. No! You don't have to rate any wish lists or anything. I just want to play a game that's like really fun and upbeat and gets me screaming, to be honest. Need a game where I can chat more. So you're saying I shouldn't play Don't Scream? Is that what? Is that what he's saying? What am I gonna play then? I could play Oblivion, I guess. I wanted to scream. I wanted something to get my adrenaline going. The letter. I can't believe how long that game took me to finish. That was the longest visual novel ever. Subnautica? We could do that. Do you guys want to do more Subnautica? I haven't finished it yet. Right? I have to make a rocket or something. I'm almost done. But I think I gotta make a rocket. And I don't even know where that is. There's a couple hours left? Okay. Anixia, how's it going? How are you? I hope you're doing well. I love this song. This song is so sexy. Joe, have a good lurk. Thank you so much again for the sushi. This is gonna keep me going for a while today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, this song is like so sexy. Ooh, embroidery. What are you making? I love embroidery. It's so pretty. Ever kill a Nixie in her dog days of WoW? Yes, I did. I used to farm for the Onyxia mount. I never got it. But that was the one mount I wanted. I wanted that more than a Lar. Like, it has always been the mount that I wanted. Thank you, Jello. I really, really appreciate it. This is hitting the spot for real. It's yummy and healthy. You know, offkai is over, but I'm still keeping up with my diet and exercise and everything. So this is the perfect lunch for me. I almost don't want to share Taman's music because I might feel weird due to how it just feels, but could also be me thing. I understand what you're saying. As someone who, like, I don't know, I feel like I express myself through my music choices. If I ever want someone to listen to a song, it's usually for a reason. You know what I mean? Because it like says more than I can through the lyrics. So I get that. Thank you, No Skills. I'm trying. You know, I'm feeling pretty good, honestly. I don't know if it's because I'm hella dehydrated or what, but I've lost like a bunch of weight since offkai. Like being at offkai, I'm probably really dehydrated. I didn't eat a crazy amount over the weekend either because I was too anxious. So I am very small right now, which feels nice. I kind of want to take advantage of it and do a shoot this weekend or something. Did I buy anything cool from offkai? You know, what I spent my money on for the most part was just food and alcohol. I didn't really buy anything because I don't have room in my house for shit. I just I took back the gifts that people had given me, and that was like it. I have too much shit at home, so I couldn't really partake in the artist alley or anything. Have a nice lurk, Ava. And thank you for those sippies, Moose. It's sharing a piece of your soul. It really does feel like it. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, exactly. But feel free to share if you're comfortable. I like hearing new music. Finding new music. Cheems! Oh my god! How are you? Guys, I got to hang out with Cheems so much over the weekend, and I absolutely adored them. Oh my god, you were a highlight of my weekend for sure. Cheems is amazing, guys. Please, if you don't already follow Cheems, please do. Click that. Click those links. Please, please, please. I'm happy you did too, Dante. That was quite the cop. Yeah, moth time. There's a Red song I heard for the first time the other day. I really liked it. I want to tell you about it, but now I don't remember the name. What was it like? What was the vibe? Well, what's the vibe? I guess it was probably, I don't know, Rez just has a vibe. I probably heard it though, because I love Rez. You're good. I'm so glad. So glad. Glad you made it home safe. And I'm just so thankful that we got to spend so much time together. I love you so much. I seriously,
love you less than 3.
I cannot, like, I don't know. I can't express enough like how much fun I had and how much I loved your vibe. Like, I don't know. You are a very, very comfy person. It was hard for me to feel super comfy. Not like at the fault of anyone outside of myself. I'm just a very shy person, and I'm just overall anxious and intimidated pretty frequently. But your vibe was like so comfortable for me. I seriously, it was just very remarkable to me. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it without sounding like a weirdo. You were just extremely comfy to be around, and I'm really happy we had, I don't know, so many fun moments. It was such a good time. So yes, please guys, please check out Teams. I know you will adore her as well. Rez is absolutely your artist. I love her. Rez, like if I had a someone to theme my life like soundtrack, it would be her. But also Teams, oh man. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you for everything, and just for being so awesome over the weekend. Oh, I'm gonna fucking cry. I'm just happy we could all vibe and have a lot of fun together. You seriously like fit right into my IRL friend group. It was, I don't know, we were all like hyping you up and talking about how great you were and stuff. Like, you're just really, really, really awesome. Okay, I'm making myself all flustered. The goodest beans for real. Absolutely. Like 100% truths. I'm very flustered right now. I don't even know how to talk at the moment. It's just really nice meeting, like, I don't know, those kind of people. Just very, very sweet, genuine, good people. And the vibe is everything. When you know, like, you feel a good vibe with somebody, I don't know. It really sticks with me. Yeah, for real, no skills. You found it? What's it called? We can listen to it right now. I'm almost done-ish with my sushi. Then we'll start gaming after I'm done. Oh, I love that song. Yeah, it's one of her new songs. Sid, fucking Sid, is actually Rez's wife. I love that they can make music together. Rez, she's cooking up something, by the way. Rez is. She like swapped up her branding a little bit. There it is. Yes, please do, Pex. James is amazing.
Hey people, how you going? This is Ray here. I see Ray had a bunch of fun cloning us up over the weekend.
I did. Ghost Warrior, thank you for the tier 3. Holy shit, the tier 3 and the 43 months. I really, really appreciate you. Thank you. Sid from Ice Age. That's not sad. That's understandable. I'm not gonna lie. I definitely think of him when I hear the name Sid as well. God, I love this song. We're gonna turn it up. Oh yeah, Sid from Toy Story also. Yeah, her and Sid have done a few things together that are really, really good. My friend got Peak, actually, and was saying it was really fun. He says it's gonna probably, like, outlive Repo and stuff just because of how chill it is. I need to check it out. I love Tamago. Do you guys like Tamago? It's like slightly sweet egg. That's right. Dante brought the legendary Docky that he has taken to so many cons over the years. He takes me along with him. My old Docky, my delinquent young Docky. But I was able to sign it And then he put me up in the window. Yeah. The picture is so funny. He actually shared a picture of it where I'm like all the way at the top floor. Legendary Docky. But Dante, have a good rest of your shift, and thank you a million times again for everything. It was so good to finally meet you, and thank you for the gifts. Dante got me a bunch of cardboard crack and a Gengar slab. It's so cool. Chili, it was so good to meet you. We'll have to honestly, same. We're gonna have to meet up again another time, hopefully in the future, and exchange little signatures. Yeah, I got to meet definitely Dante, but I also got to meet Chili. And if you guys have heard Chili's voice, he has like a pretty iconic sounding voice. It's very you. No one has a voice like you. So to like hear your voice coming out of like a human head was so like wild to me. I even like looked over at Dev a couple times and I was like, holy shit, that's like coming out of that person's face. That's the Chili. It was so funny. Chili has such a nice voice. Yeah. I love Chili's voice. It's so like soothing and pleasant. It's just a nice voice. But it was definitely wild. And this was the case with quite a few people to like see their face and their voice coming out of that head. I was like, holy shit, it's them. Bum, 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 bum. I won't stop. It was good. It was so good to meet you, Chili. Finally. It was seriously neat to meet so many people finally after like knowing each other for a few years. Hi, Gib. I got to meet Gib as well. It was so lovely to meet you. You were so cute. So cute. Just this cutie little goth. No, you. You were precious. Holy shit. I just inhaled that sushi. Now my stomach hurts. Yum, yum. Dude, and thank you for the shout out to Gib. I hope you had fun though the rest of your trip. You look so cute. I'm glad we had some moments together. Really? You think so? I know Deb definitely looks like her pictures, but I always get a little self-conscious because, like, I mean, I've told you guys, I edit my pictures a little. I get rid of the acne and stuff, and I make sure that, you know, I'm in my ideal lighting when I take pictures and whatnot. So I always fear that I don't quite look like my pictures, but I was honestly pleasantly surprised that there were people who recognized me. It's like, wait, okay, maybe I don't edit too much. Maybe it's maybe it's okay. I wish I could still have the money to get the Res official hypno goggles. They look so cool. Put them on your throne. They are really, really cool. You should treat yourself to some. You should. Thank you, Chili. That honestly means a lot to hear. Because I've always been a little bit nervous about that. Because I certainly present myself a certain way online. My best self, I suppose. I'm just self-conscious. So anyway, you guys see usually a more curated version of myself online. So to know that I actually kind of look like that in real life is comforting. Oh my god. Yay, thank you. Thank you. Stop, I feel like I'm gonna combust. You guys are way too nice. Oh, I'm glad that we ran into each other, though. Really, really glad. If you would have found me in Artist Alley as well, I would have loved to have seen you then too. Yeah, I was just really happy we could chat for a bit. Hi, MV. How are you? Was my hair actually recognizable? Someone else said that too. They like commented on my hair, and I was like, I don't. This hair feels so boring to me. I'm used to having like really cool silver hair, and it's just I can't do that anymore. But that makes me feel a lot better. I was right there with you since I don't really photograph myself. I was like, oh gosh, I hope they think I'm normal. You were great. You were great. You were very how do I say this? A handsome man. Without being weird. I'm trying not to be weird or anything. Everyone I met was just so good looking. The allegations of VTubers all being attractive in real life, offkai definitely proved it to me that was true. LA, have you played any of the Metroid games? I have. I actually grew up on the Metroid games. At least some of them. Super Metroid was one of my first games. X. Too sweet. Envy was really, really good. It was really good. I had a great time. I'm excited for next year. I hope next year I'm even more brave when it comes to talking to and approaching people. I was quite shy this time, but hopefully I can be more brave next time. You started working on your Jane Doe tattoo? I thought for a second I thought you said Mary Jane. Either way, sick. But Jane Doe, even better. I saw a lot of really cute Jane Doe art at Artist Alley in offkai that was very difficult for me to not buy. I wanted it so bad, but I have way too much from all my cons over the years to buy more. But maybe I'll make room for him. This song is good. When I play Prime Remastered? Maybe. I don't know. For the most part, especially like on stream, I like to try to stay with the horror stuff. But maybe. Aw, thank you, Rex. Hi, Killing. I did, yeah. I'm hoping next time I'm more confident. There's a lot I want to do before next offkai as well. I wanna just really buckle down on streaming and keep doing cool stuff with you guys. I'm excited to debut a new look and have that be part of my brand too. It's so hard to not buy all the art. I know. I was struggling. I especially really like acrylic stuff. I really wanted to get some standees, but I held off.
Sending you so much love and a giant hug.
Aw, Hunter, thank you for 41 months. Thank you. I'm doing great. I hope you are too. Yeah, I'm coming off of the convention high. I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeling a bit of post-con depression. I really miss my friends. I miss, I don't know, the vibe of offkai and stuff a lot. It came and went so fast. So now I'm just kind of like, okay. Like I'm happy to be home because I miss my routine. I miss streaming, of course. I miss my babies. But it is, I don't know, you always feel some type of way coming home from a vacation, No concrete symptoms. I'm doing fine, thankfully. But I'm hoping my friends are doing okay. Yeah, Chili, that'd be awesome. I would really, really like that. Night Rain would be dope. But I also know I wanna try to get on VR a bit more this summer too, because I miss hanging out with my online buds in a way that feels more intimate, I guess, and not just over voice Why can't we just have con stuff whenever we want? I know. Why's it gotta be so expensive? Oh my gosh, I spent a lot of money there. That was one of the reasons why, too, I didn't really indulge in the artist alley or anything like that. It was because I spent so much money on food and on alcohol. And this being at offkai was not cheap. We stayed at the Marriott, which was attached to the convention, and that we didn't get it in the hotel block either, so it was a bit expensive. Worth it. It was very worth being in that same hotel and being able to stumble up to my room, no problem. Because I've went to San Jose conventions before, and I've stayed at Airbnbs or places further away from the hotel or further away from the con, and this was way better.
Thanks for the yap and
Way better.
You are def my best YouTuber. Snackies
Aw.
while I'm cooking. Make sure to treat boss like the nicest lady in the world she is. Equalate to all ladies. Snackies OFC. Love her. Be
That's so fucking nice.
Who am I kidding? You gonna teaser her. On that note, BRB visceral love.
Thank you, Asa. Thank you so much for 200 bits and for the very kind words. My face hurts from smiling so much. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. And Prime, thank you for the tier 2 and 30 years. Holy shit.
30 years.
Thank you.
Sorry,
Thank you for another hype train too. I wasn't going to spin a lot, but I saw Rage there and had to support. You know what? That's totally understandable. Money well spent. Money well spent. Bam, bam. Yeah, next year I want to come again with more goodies, even more goodies than this year. I want to bring a whole bunch of stuff like ribbons, more stickers. The music's loud. Okay, let me turn that down. I want to get ribbons and stickers. I had a lot of stickers, but I want more. And some kind of, I don't know if I want to do blood vials again or something different. We'll see. I guess it's like in literally a year. So we'll see how that goes. But I do know I want to get ribbons for sure. I loved like all the different ribbons there. And it would be one like, this is embarrassing. One thing that would be really cool, I aspire to have or to find I feel so like cringe admitting this. To find like a merch of my VTuber. I aspire to grow to maybe have that someday. And if that were to happen at offkai, that'd be crazy. That'd be really, really cool. So goals for sure. Literally forge daggers for next offkai. Yeah, that would be totally okay to travel with, I'm sure, and to bring into a convention. For sure. Or it would be really cool to do like an official meetup of some sort at offkai. So those are my goals. I don't like to set a lot of goals for myself, but I think that's one that I would really like. Well, two, I guess. Blood bags. I wonder. I have some ideas. Well, I'll make something cool for next year. Hey, Meal. How's it going? Piss jugs? Yeah, that's great. Purple gusher is really great. Got a permit for that knife? Piss jugs is crazy. Ray piss jugs win. I don't know. We have the piss vials. I guess I gotta do jugs next. Cool stuff comes naturally to you. That's very sweet. I know I have to work harder to make some things happen for myself. Definitely it would be a super dream come true to do an official meetup of some sort. And to have merchandise at a convention like that. But anyways, goals for next year. Goals to work towards. Mm-hmm. Hi, Vampry. You think I'm naturally a cool person? I don't know. I don't want to say that I am at all. That feels cringe for me to say that about myself. I don't know. I'm getting flustered. I am flustered. I'm flustered. Stop. Oh, shit. Having a cutout would be so cool, too. That would be really, really neat. I would love one of those. I saw so many at offkai, and it was really cool to see ones that I recognized. See, like, oh my god, I know them, or like, oh my god, I know who they are. Oh my god, I watch their streams. Goals. Oh, thank you, Arkin. Tell yourself you love yourself and are proud of how far you've come. I love myself, and I'm proud of how far I've come. I really am. But I know I have a long ways to go too. I gotta do more if I wanna see my dreams come true. Anyways, I don't want to talk about it. It's making me all anxious and nervous. How much you think someone would buy a viscera cutout? I say 5. What? I would I would probably self-destruct if that ever happened. That's a lot of money. I don't know. That's right, because they do auction them, huh? Oh my gosh. Stop doubting yourself. You're cool, and I'll keep telling you until you believe it. Okay. Whatever you say, I suppose. A cutout, 420.69 minimum. These people mean business for cutouts in these auctions. It would be so cool though to have a cutout, especially of my new model. Like, oh my god, guys, the new model is looking so good. Inosa's absolutely fucking killing it. I mean, I keep saying this because it's true. It looks so good. He did a really cute thing with my Sippy redeem. And it looks really good. I'm excited. I'm not gonna have like a whole bunch of crazy shit for this model, like toggles and animations and whatnot, but I do want to get something done with my Sippy. But yes, you guys will see. Eventually, I gotta get that rigger. And then everything else will kind of fall into place, I feel like. But if I were to get a cutout, I would definitely want it of the new model with Oli. I would want Oli to be included on it for sure. Well, Oli. I mean, cutout cost depends on how big it is and what it's made of. Like, are we talking cardboard, life size cutout? It should be cheap. They're not too expensive, actually. It's not the cost of the cutout that I'm worried about, really. It's more like, am I worthy of having one? You know what I mean? At a convention. Like, am I worthy of being there among everyone else? I don't know. That's it. But I would also really like acrylic standees with my model. Like little ones. For people if they want them, so they can take me places with them. Oh. Mule. Thank you guys. Thank you. Oh my god. You guys are you're giving me butterflies. You guys are way too sweet. Thank you. Ow. Okay, my face hurts. Stop. I don't know how to exist right now. Okay. What are we doing today? I don't even know. What did we want to do today? Can you tell I'm supremely flustered? Sin. Hi, Sin. I know they're being very sweet right now. I mean, they're always very sweet to me, but extra sweet right now. They're making me smile so much my face hurts. Oh, I really needed this. Thank you. The post-con depression is real. You guys are
Here,
really,
have some pilk.
really, making me feel nice right now. Rudy, they give it a tier 3 in 66 months and the pilk. Thanks. Thank you very much for that. Tasty, yummy. Thank you. Oh, Bitcoin. Hi, Momo. Pilk. Bully Ray. With love, my quarter. Ooh, how do I say this? Ooh. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh man, thank you, Sin. I'm doing really well. I'm happy. Like I had a lot of fun over the weekend, and I am happy to be back. I know it's weird. It's this like weird torn feeling of feeling sad about not being at the con anymore, not being around, friends and stuff, but then it also just feels really good to be back home and have my routine going again, and of course to be streaming again. I miss the shit out of that. I really miss just, I don't know, having you guys there. You know what I mean? Like bugging y'all on Discord and interacting a whole bunch. I was so busy over the weekend that I just felt very disconnected. So yeah, it's all these kind of torn feelings I'm feeling right now. It's a bit of a roller coaster. Yeah, offkai was so fun. I wasn't sure what to expect from offkai because I had never been to, a VTuber centric con before, only anime cons, and this one was really pleasant. It was very nice, and I quite enjoyed it, and I loved spending time with people there, and yeah, it felt really good. I think that's why the post-con depression is hitting so hard right now, because it was genuinely like such a fun time. And it went by way too fast. It just went by so fast. I think next year I also want to stay a couple days longer to kind of stretch out the weekend, because I just came and went really, really quick. I missed that you were down in the month about, but what is it? I missed what you were down in the month about, but are you getting sub drop from offkai? Sub drop from offkai? What is that? Yeah, card packs from fans. I did. I got cardboard cracked. That was so great. so great. I got a Crimson Vow. What was it called? It was like the pre-release pack or something, which was crazy to get. That was awesome. A bunch of Final Fantasy packs and a Deaths and Rivals booster box, and Dante gave me a Gengar slab, which was awesome. It was a 9, a grade 9. I have it up in front of me right now. It's on my shelf looking down on me. And some Mimikyu cards. Yeah, it was awesome. So great. Let's see. What other cons would Boss Ray think of going to next? I don't know. I know that I'm going to be at a local con, Kumori Con, here in the fall. I'm definitely going to that. And I don't know, in terms of conventions that are outside of my home state, I'm not really sure. Traveling is kind of hard, especially with the economy the way that it is. I kind of had to pick and choose. And all I could really do this year was offkai. But, I mean, if I could do virtual stuff, then, man, I would love to go to as many places as I possibly could. I guess that's the cool thing about being a VTuber is I don't have to physically be places to like go to them. You know what I mean? I could be there virtually. So that would be really cool. I'd love to do a virtual meet and greet of some sort. But let's see. It was really nice finding out people online are just as wonderful in person. For real. I met so many nice people that was like, you're exactly how you are online. And that is like so refreshing, you know? Were there other VTubers that you recognized or also tried to talk to them? I mean, I had a bit of a hard time approaching people because I'm really shy, but I definitely met a lot of other VTubers. Quite a lot. But it was mostly in situations where I was already talking to somebody and then they happened to be around other people, other VTubers, and then we were like, hey, are you? Oh my gosh, are you? And then we like connected who each other were. That happened quite a few times, and that was neat. Choo-choo's trapped. I need to turn that off. How was the flight? It was very easy. Yeah, because I'm from Oregon, and the flight is only like an hour 20, maybe. It was very chill. Yeah. You went to a virtual meet and greet at Sakura. It was very fun. I bet. See, I want to do something like that so bad. I would love to do a virtual. I would love to do in-person meet and greets, like official ones as well. But I would also really enjoy doing virtual ones. I've never done a virtual meet and greet before. I think that'd be neat. I think maybe when I get my 2D model, I'll try to make it happen. I had big dreams of doing 3D, like meet and greet kind of type stuff, but I just couldn't get the technology working for it, and I don't have the model files for it either. So that kind of fell through hardcore. But once I get my 2D model, we could do something cool like that hopefully someday. Yeah, Oregon. That's my home. Patch! Hi, Patch! Thank you. It feels really good to be back. She needs an extrovert to help her. I do. Yeah. I was trying my best, but it's pretty hard. It's funny because like a lot of my friends were introverted as well, so we were in a little bit of a bubble for a bit, but yeah. Oh, thank you, Patch. I wanted to do more, but I just was very shy. Very shy. I tried though. Am I a Portland Blazers fan by any chance? I would say yeah. I don't like actively keep up with sports, but I have gone to several Blazers games before, and I've even done work for the Blazers, but I'm not like actively keeping up on stuff. I will say every time I go to the gym and there's a game on, I watch it. I do watch those. Yeah, I used to play basketball when I was younger, so I actually really like watching it on occasion too. Guess it came down to who was the least introverted. Yeah, and that was definitely not me. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to keep, I don't know, getting better about that. Coming out of my shell more. Blazer color matches your vibe easily. They do. The black, white, and red. It's an aesthetic. I have a Blazers jersey even in my dresser from going to the games. I kind of wish I got a bigger one. I have like this little jersey. I think it was like an extra small or some shit. So at the time I was like, oh yeah, this is cute. I have this little tiny jersey, but now I like kind of bigger, looser fitting stuff. But it still looks cute. Shit. My phone is overheating a bit. My tracking's gonna be a little wonky. Hi, Sensei. Thank you. I did. I had a really, really good time. Feels good to be back, but I did have a great time. I miss my friends already so much. So much. You know, I even miss my roommates that I stayed with, which is like hilarious because I still get to see them all the time because they're my IRL friends. But it's just like a different vibe when you're not like waking up next to them all the time. You know what I mean? That sounds like so fucking needy to me. I'm not used to being so needy, but because I'm not seeing them like every day, it's just, it feels weird. You know, I feel like there's a little pit in me. Your phone's like lava at 81% and dropping. Yikes. Did Boss cry when Damian Lillard got traded? No, I didn't. See, I'm not like such a big fan that I'm keeping up with like all the players and stuff. But I know that was pretty shocking. I know that people were up in arms. Just sound like you enjoyed their company. Yeah, I do. I did. I mean, I enjoyed their company, but I definitely really enjoyed spending the weekend with them. I love going on trips with friends, I'm realizing, and just having them around all the time. It was nice. You get that? It's hard when you have to leave after being surrounded by so much love. I know, exactly that. Ow, my face hurts from smiling thinking about it. Yeah, I really just love being around them. They're my best friends, so it's like, I don't know, going back to normal life and then parting ways. It's like, man, that was fun while it lasted. I just want to get like, I don't know, not like a house, but like I don't know, like a multiplex of some sort with my best friends. And just all like live next to each other, so I could just waltz on in whenever. Hey, do you want to build a fort? Just like randomly. I hope you do not get COVID, Emil. I see that it's going around. Hopefully it misses you. A box fort! Yeah! All my friends had babies. Oh no. Well, hopefully there's a reunion that happens every once in a while with you guys. Xylem, thank you for the 35 months. Welcome back. Welcome. Trying to go to AX next weekend. Well, I hope you're able to. I hope you don't get sick. I hope you stay in good health so you can go no problem. Bro, imagine if everyone Boss stays near her like the entire block is Boss friends. That'd be pretty awesome. That sounds like the life to me. Win the lottery, buy a lodge in the mountains, set up a high-speed internet, invite friends to live. Dude, if I was rich, I would, without a doubt, like, do something like that. I would get a cul-de-sac at the very least. A cul-de-sac in a nice little neighborhood and just have my friends live there. That sounds awesome. Omnicron's called Nimbus. Whenever I think of the word Nimbus, I think of that cat. The one that like sounds like a race car. Anyway, I'm so sorry you got sick though. Become oil baron, buy a mountain, build a community for me and friends. That's goals for sure. In the middle of nowhere. That doesn't sound bad either, honestly. There's things I like about living in or around the city. But man, every once in a while, especially with the way that the world is right now, like I just want to run away. Run away in the middle of nowhere. I don't want to be around anyone anymore. Outside of my loved ones. Sounds... Okay, I had to like... That looked real suspicious for a second, Gray. I was like, what? Cultish. Right. Cultish. Anyways, abandon society, become a cult. Goals. Hi, Gambit. We're not a cult. Whatever do you mean? Oh my god. And he said it. Freudian slip. Hi, Gambit. Thank you for 30 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the
My beloved Visited
long-term support. Dude, I love nature. That does not sound bad at all. I would not mind escaping to, I don't know, a valley or the mount. You know, I would say either a forest or a valley of some sort. I don't want to say mountains exactly because I don't love the cold. But if it was a mountainous area that was not cold, that's fine. I would rather a valley, I think. But not like a valley in, like, I don't know, California or some shit, but like a valley in Oregon. We have valleys in Oregon that are really pretty, and they're like usually pretty nice seasons year round, and beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I would love that. Clothes of Ray Ray. You can give one to me if you need to get rid of them. Can't wait. Get rid of who? Get rid of who? How are the boys? Gira's so clingy. They're good. Yeah, Gira has been my little shadow. Since I've been back. He's been hanging out next to me the whole time, and it's been making me feel some kind of way, honestly. He definitely missed me. Gannon's being a bit more independent. He's just an old angry man, but I think he missed me a little too. He was laying on me this morning. Yeah, that's actually so relatable, Fatch. Same. Yeah, see, that's what I was saying is like there's a lot of things I like about living in the city. I feel torn about it because some things, like, I don't know, if the world keeps going in the direction that it is, I'm feeling more encouraged to get the fuck away from here. But I do love living around this city. I don't know. I guess that's what's cool about Portland, though, is you can kind of go far out, but still be close to the city, close-ish to the city, but there's still like plenty of nature and stuff around as well. That's why I like living in this area so much. My cat's more likely to want to be on my legs when I get home late. Aw, that's really cute, though. Wine country. I live in a wine area. Willamette. Willamette is known for its wine as well. We have a lot of wine here. We have a lot of breweries as well. Yeah, there's a lot of trees in Oregon. Oregon's a really interesting state because there's is it the Cascades that cut through Oregon, and on the west coast, west side of Oregon is very lush and beautiful. It's very mountainous. There's lots of valleys. There's all kinds of, I don't know, interesting terrain and hills and whatnot, but it's very, very lush. And then we have the ocean, of course, on the west coast. But then on the right side, the east of Oregon, on the other side of the Cascades is like desert. And I've always found that really fascinating. They are so vastly different. It's crazy. I've only traveled across Oregon a couple times, and it's very, very jarring how different it is over there. Like, I went all the way to Ontario. How do you say that word? Ontario one time. And that was probably the most boring fucking drive of my life. Like, there was literally nothing to look at once you cross the Cascades. It was just desert, and it's not even like interesting looking desert. It's ugly desert. It was just this nasty ass, dry ass, boring ass desert the whole time, and so flat. That's something that's so bizarre. As someone who grew up on the west side of Oregon and how mountainous and beautiful it is over there, to go on the right side of Oregon and see how flat it is, it's just very jarring. I'm not used to looking out like into the distance and just seeing flat land. That's a very, very different vibe than what I'm used to. Oh, Hood River is very nice. Yeah. Yes. Breweries. We have so many here. So many. Murdoch, sleep well. It was so good to see you. Thank you for hanging out while you could. I hope you get some good sleep. Yeah, we got all kinds of stuff here in Oregon, though. Definitely a shit ton of wine and breweries. We also have a lot of dairy. A lot of dairy comes from Oregon. Hell, I was happy to see something other than brown ground and open sky, right? That's, man, going from, well, I used to go to SoCal a lot when I was more into cosplay and to conventions and stuff a lot more frequently. It was always very bizarre, like looking down while I'm flying through California and seeing how brown everything is. But it was like so nice when I was going back home to Oregon to look down and see this beautiful lush greenery all over the place, to take a deep breath of like crisp air too when I got out of the plane. Oh my God. There was this hilarious moment where Dev and we were on the plane and we were getting close to landing in San Jose, and we opened the window up and we had the exact same thought where for a moment we thought, oh wow, we're like descending into a really nice fog. And then it dawned on us that that's not fog, like what we're used to in Oregon, or like a nice misty crisp air. We were descending into smog. And immediately we were like, ew, gross. Inhales the fresh scent of California's smog. So lovely. Yeah, not used to that. Oregon, I feel very, very spoiled for a lot of reasons in Oregon. Like, we have very nice, crisp air a lot of the time. It can be humid here, but for the most part, our air, it's just, oh my God, it legitimately feels so good to just breathe in Oregon. Because at least it's not like dry as fuck like everywhere else, it seems like. At least everywhere else around us. The Pacific Northwest is just really built different. I love it up here. But also we have tap water that you can drink. I was so dehydrated this past weekend just because I could not drink tap water. You had to actually buy water all over the place. Too cheap for that. Pacific Northwest might be good for my asthma. Could be. The air is really, really nice here. I know. Terrain is very weird, isn't it, Matt? They are, well, I think like NorCal is, it's a bit green. It's still pretty nice. It's SoCal, really, that is just totally different. I guess what's on the other side? Is it Idaho? Or yeah, Idaho. That one's very flat and weird too. Very flat and brown and weird. At least from what I've seen. It smells like onions over there too. Did you guys know? I didn't realize this until semi recently. Have you heard of the brand Ore-Ida? The potato company? They do like French fries and stuff. I did not realize that was Oregon, Idaho, like combined together. Anyways, I saw that factory. And it smells like sour cream and onion potato chips in that area, like 24/7. Very gross. That was too much. Freya, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's funny because if you go 40 miles north of San Jose, you're in hundreds of miles of Redwood Preserve. Yes! I want to check that out. One of these days, like, I would love to just go to NorCal and see some stuff. One thing that I want to do next year really bad, next time I'm in San Jose, is I want to go to the Winchester House. I love that shit. That's such a fascinating mansion. But yeah, Ore-Ida. And it stinks like just like you're opening up a bag of sour cream and onion potato chips. It smells like that all the time. The redwoods are incredible. I want to see them so bad. Like in person. I've seen pictures, but I'd love to see them in real life. Yeah, I didn't realize that either, Nico. Until it was too late. Watch reservations on national parks before they get sold off. I really hope that doesn't happen. Some things should remain untouched on this planet. And that is one of them. If you get to the Winchester place, you can tell Dean and Sam, yo, I will. Who are Dean and Sam? Do you know them? Who are they? I feel like I'm missing something. I've never felt more small than when I was visiting family in the Redwoods. I bet. Those are so tall, huh? Oh, from Supernatural. Okay, yeah, that totally went over my head. I have not seen Supernatural yet, actually. How fast can Corpa monetize conservation areas? Hopefully not fast at all. I really hope that just does not happen. Anyways. I just really don't like this era, guys. I really don't. I don't like this era we're in at the moment. Don't like it one bit. Yeah, I've never seen it before. I know I'm missing out for sure. Their last name is Winchester for Supernatural. I gotcha. Yeah, I have not seen it. I really need to. I've heard great things about Supernatural. It's weird out there. It really is. It really is. It sure is something right now. Yosemite about to turn into a luxury shopping mall. Please no. Please no. Yosemite freaks me the fuck out. That's a... Oh wait, no, I'm not thinking... Is it Yosemite? Yosemite. Which one is Yellowstone? Is that the same? Are those different? Yellowstone. Is Yellowstone the scary one? Oh yeah, okay. I'm thinking of Yellowstone. That's what I'm thinking of, not Yosemite. Yellowstone freaks me out. Oh my god. This super volcano. Dude, not in our lifetime, please. We don't need that too. I am like dead ass white knuckling it every day now. What's gonna happen next? Just what? Shut up about the big one? Not that one too. At this point, I'm expecting anything. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Don't remind me I live atop of that world-ending disaster waiting to happen. Yeah, let's hope that one just misses us, please. The earthquake, I'm gonna tackle you. That one would definitely affect me living on the West Coast. Yeah, I don't quite know what exactly it would do to Portland itself outside of all of the bridges collapsing, because that for sure is going to happen. The river will likely flood over into the town as well. But aside from that, depending on the season, if it's been raining, then I would really hate to live in Northwest Portland, because that would probably liquefy the mountainous areas and cause crazy landslides. And oh my god, I've watched too many of these videos. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna start freaking. Ah! The big one's already here. Shit. Hope it happens. Hope if it happens, it ends with a giant monster. That'd be really exciting, wouldn't it? So exciting. Can we reboot the Earth? I feel like we're on our way to that, to be honest. Godzilla. a titan's just gonna come out of the ocean. Texas has a big earthquake last year, and everyone in Colorado is fucking sweating because we heard it hit Yellowstone partially. Yikes. Man, that's the scary thing about the earth shifting. It's like an earthquake can happen in one area, but it can affect other areas as well, potentially. That's why whenever there's like an earthquake off the coast, I'm sweating. Because I'm like, please do not wiggle our fault line. Please. Not yet. Please. I know. Yeah, I'm like nervous laughing and making jokes about it because I'm actually terrified. I'm coping right now. I'm coping. The tsunamis, yeah. The Oregon coast would be not a fun place to be for sure. You bet Cthulhu lives in Yellowstone or something. There is some great entity hanging out there, just waiting to emerge. Just waiting. Man, we're being real doomery right now, aren't we? Whatever happens, happens. There's no use in worrying about it, to be honest. We have no control over anything, so we might as well just make the most of the now. That's how I've been coping with these natural disasters looming over us. Yes, living in the now. The fun hand cannon. Cthulhu. Arising. Maybe he'll take pity on us and won't do so much damage. Maybe. I know, Gouda. I actually heard that from a friend who worked for Oregon State. And I'm like, oh, well, that's great. But who knows? Who knows? Superman will reverse time and reset the fault lines. Yeah, that's totally what'll happen. No, but seriously, I know we're talking about this stuff, but there's really no sense in worrying or really stressing out about it because it's all out of our control. And we should just make the most of what we got going on now with our loved ones and enjoy life as much as we can. Not another one Bitcoin. Please no. I've had enough. I meant to ask, did you give away all your blood vials this weekend? So I gave away all the ones that I brought. However, before I left, I did make more. I made like kind of a different variant of the blood vials. They were made with slightly darker blood. Well, blood, quote unquote. The resin I mixed to be a bit darker. And I also swirled a little bit of black in them so you can kind of see some black inside of them. But those have been curing because I might have put a little too much alcohol inside of them. And it took a while to cure, but I think they're probably good to go now. I left them in the sun over my trip, so they're all hanging up right now. But I was gonna probably list them on my Depop to sell just to make money back to make more. Because I want to keep making more. I'm not trying to like make profits off of them. I just want to make more of the necklaces themselves. So I'm just trying to get supply money is all. But yeah, some blood in the chat. Yes, please. My favorite. It's okay. We'll probably blow ourselves up. Oh my God. Well, we'll see. Holy moly. Ben. Oh my God. Hello, everyone. Holy shit. Hi. Hello. Ben, thank you so much for the raid. Guys, I got to meet Ben. We were talking about this earlier, but I got to meet Ben over the weekend at offkai, and it was really, really nice. It was really, really cool to meet you, Ben, and to hang out and to drink and stuff. I hope you had a great stream, by the way. Were you guys talking about offkai and stuff? Mod raid. Welcome, everyone. Holy shit. How do I say that? Bananjalius? Bananajalius? Papador. I'm really bad at pronouncing stuff. Starlight and T, Bad Dog, Texan, Fireman, Bitblaster, Saucy Coat, Cyan Gray Fox, Doomsday, and Gov. Thank you. Thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome. Thank you for the shout out to Fen. Yes, please drop Fen a follow. Go check them out. Say hello over there. It is so good to see you. Very small recap. I'm exhausted, dude. I bet you were going ham, doing all kinds of stuff, looking out for people and just being super awesome. And you're still on the go, right? Because you're going to AX. That's crazy. You need to get some rest. Oh, I was so happy to meet you too. Seriously, like you were one of the people I was really hoping to meet when I went to offkai, because I think you're neat. So I'm really, really happy that we could have some time to hang out and stuff. And hi, Vampy, how are you? One con after the other. I know. I was like, holy shit, you're a machine. That's a lot. You are. I admire you for having the stamina to do that. It's going to be so fun, though. Anime Expo is honestly a blast. I've been to Anime Expo a few times, and it's a lot, but it is very, very fun. There's so much to do. So much to do, and so many people go to that as well. So I bet you're going to be able to meet a whole bunch of really nice people there, too. But yeah, please get some rest. If you need to do your after stream stuff, take care of yourself. It was seriously so nice to meet you at offkai. We've been talking about offkai as well. God, for 2 hours now. I didn't even realize we've been yapping that long. But now we're just kind of shooting this shit. And I might play a game. Speaking of games, I play a lot of horror games. If you're new here, I love horror everything. I don't know if that was obvious by looking at me, but yeah, I am a horror streamer, and we just do all kinds of spooky stuff, I suppose. I've been crafting lately, making blood vials, doing creepy coloring and weird media and all kinds of stuff. We're a little weird here. I know the yaps are strong. So there's just so much to talk about. You know, it was an eventful weekend. Be prepared for Artist Alley. There's more traffic in there than the 405. Yeah. Artist Alley, Anime Expo Artist Alley is fucking huge. I mean, the convention itself is massive. If you guys have never been to Anime Expo, like that is the biggest anime con, I believe. And it's a lot, but it's so fun. I've genuinely had some of the most fun I've ever had at conventions by going to Anime Expo. And the cosplays, dude, if you guys like cosplay, they're so good. People like pull out all the stops for cosplay at Anime Expo. I used to cosplay as well. I didn't cosplay over the weekend at offkai, but I used to cosplay a lot in my past life, I guess. So AX was definitely one of the big ones to hit up. But yeah, fun. I hope you have a really good rest of your day. Shadow Jester, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. AX organizers need to cut it and just cap it already. Yeah. I mean, the times I've went to Anime Expo, I would say the first day is pretty crazy. That's a lot. Like a lot of the like meme pictures and stuff about AX being super full come from like that day and the line to get in and stuff. But to be honest, like I kind of avoid going in and doing a lot of exploring that day, and I hang out outside of the con. This only works, of course, if you're doing like a full weekend pass, but saving going in for later days, like day 2 or 3, and it's much less crowded is what I'm trying to say. It's not as intense. It's really not as bad as the pictures make it out to be, like throughout the entire weekend. How was the smell at AX or offkai? I know that there was a lot of discourse about the smell in offkai, and I already said what I thought about it here, but I'll definitely say it again. It did not smell as bad as I feel like people made it out to be. Like, it truly did not. Dude, I've been to so fucking many conventions where it smelled way worse than offkai. Way worse than offkai. Offkai was honestly very pleasant in comparison. It had a smelly smell that smelled smelly. Phantom Moore, thank you for the follow. She's fucking lying. No, I'm not. Why would I lie? I would not lie. I would be so honest. I am honest. I'm dead ass being honest. My smell, like, I was not bothered at all. Okay, maybe there was like one. Maybe there was like one little moment that was a little stinky, and it was like very late in the night on the 4th floor of the party floor that the musk was a little stronger. But I will say that was it. When do I ever tell lies? What the heck? What is that supposed to mean? I am very honest. You would know if I'm lying because I'm a fucking terrible liar, so I don't even try. I don't even try. I swear. Yeah, it was a little musky. But no, I have no reason to lie about this. I would be straight up. If it smelled like shit, I would absolutely say it smells like shit. But it was truly not bad, especially in the convention itself. Holy fuck, I've smelled 1,000 times worse than that at cons. Yeah. I was bracing myself for the quote unquote world's stinkiest con. I had people telling me that. No. I did not think it smelled that bad. I thought it was totally fine. Heard about that from someone. That's crazy. I think like what was probably stinkiest on the 4th floor. So the 4th floor, I'm sure Fen probably told you guys about it, but there was this particular floor in the Marriott that was a designated party room floor. You go on that floor and there are just a shit ton of rooms that are all parties. And now I have never seen this before, but it like made sense to do. They laid down like plastic all over the floors, and people were saying it was for weird shit. I thought it was just for drinks, okay? Like spilled drinks to protect the floors. And to me, the most foul smelling, it smelled like just spilled drink. Not necessarily people, but it was just like stinky party smell. Like warm drink smell. Do you know what I mean? So it wasn't necessarily like the people I thought were stinking. It was just like stinky party. No one's pissing in the corners. I don't think so. I hope not. I saw someone was selling deodorant at their artist booth. That's pretty based. Hi, Jade. Welcome in. Yeah, I would say anime cons are pretty... Now, those ones are stinky. When I'm saying I've smelled way worse, like, I'm going to say Anime Expo probably smells way worse, but also there's, like, I don't know, like 50 times the amount of people at, or even more than that at Anime Expo than there was at offkai. But I've been to a convention in the same exact venue, Fanime, and it wasn't terrible. I don't remember it being terrible either. I feel like there's a huge niche for deodorant sponsored a con. Like Febreze. I think someone should capitalize on that. Maybe next year they can come out with some kind of VTuber brand deodorant. I have this really great spray deodorant I got one time. I like to keep it in my bag in case I also forget deodorant, which isn't, it's not super often, but every once in a while it happens. Anyway, thank God I have that. But it has like alcohol in it, so it deodorizes and disinfects. Someone should do that. But make it like VTuber brand and actually cool. The VTubers at offkai told their viewers to shower and use deodorant, so that probably helped. That's I definitely saw that. I didn't necessarily say that, but Inozo did many times. He even warned me to wear deodorant and stuff, though. VTuber stench gamer subs next brand lineup. I wonder what other stuff they're cooking up. Copyright that shit. Here, let me just yeah, I don't even know what I'm saying right now. I do have experience in business and e-commerce, so I could. He did. He said it multiple times. I hate people have to be reminded of that. Yeah, I would hope it would be like a a more common thing, but I don't know. Again, like, I didn't think it was bad at offkai. It really, I was anticipating much, much, much worse than it was. There wasn't a single moment where I was like, whoa. Where I've been like that at other conventions where it was like I was gasping for air because it was so rank. This one, not a moment that I've done that. Hi, Doctor Who fan. A lot of the time it's gamers. Those sections reek. I even went to the gaming sections and they smelled fine. She got used to the smell, but when she showed others the floor, they all gagged. Yeah, well, remember when I said that there was one night that was particularly a little stronger? Well, I walked in, I was fine. I walked in, I didn't really it was a little stronger, but I wasn't gagging. My friends immediately turned around and went back into the elevator. So, okay. Maybe there was just something wrong with me then. I forgot about that. Jane, how's it going? How are you? How was your weekend? I got nose blind. Well, I was telling my friends, I thought, I was really racking my brain as to why I didn't think it reeked while they were complaining about it. And I thought maybe, I don't know if it was I'm going to sound like such a fucking freak saying this. I said this earlier, but to new people. I thought it was maybe a pheromone thing or something. I don't know, because I legitimately did not think it smelled bad. But everyone else was having a hard time with it. I don't know. It was a relaxing weekend. Love for you. Those are so nice. Hi, Damien. Dude, it just did not really register for me. I don't know if my nose is busted or something, or maybe I'm secretly into that smell or something. I have no fucking idea. It was not bad. Yeah, I definitely made the boy smell joke. Well, my friend did, and I went along with it. Yeah, I don't know. I can't explain it. I was pretty baffled when they were having a hard time with it. I was like, what are you guys talking about? It does not smell that bad. They're like, the fuck is wrong with you? Hey, Tim. Welcome. I went nose blind. Maybe I did. You know what? I have no idea. Girl smell. Love the girl smell. I think you've gotten used to it over the years of cons, dude. Maybe that could be it too. I don't know, because Rudy's been to a lot of cons. Well, so is Dev and Halsey. They all go to conventions. Well, did go to conventions too, but they were. I don't know. I felt, now that I think about it, I was kind of the only one that was doing all right. Damn. The best smell is that taco spot salt. Dude, that taco truck, I am in a dream about it. And I feel like it ruined every other taco joint around me because holy fuck, those tacos were so good. Oh, I didn't even share. They had homemade tortillas. I have not encountered that in so long. It not only was it just delicious filling for the tacos, the tortillas were homemade. Yeah, they weren't store-bought tortillas. They made them there. It was just divine. The ones that I had were corn, but they were homemade. They were so soft and yummy. I'm going to dream about this forever. And when I go there again, I'm going to get them. multiple times. It was so tasty. You went there 3 times. Best tacos you've ever had. I wish I went there sooner. I drunkenly got a single taco. What was it? Oshi Bar night, I think. Was it? Yeah, I think it was Oshi Bar night. Because I didn't want to eat too much. So I was like, okay, I'm just going to get this one taco. And I inhaled it and I was like, oh my God, I wish I got more, but it had closed. So that was it. We immediately went back the next day and got more. But I wish I had got it sooner because I would have loved to enjoyed it all weekend. Yum, yum, yum. I was slamming a taco for sure. Corbin, it has been 84 years. I have missed you. I hope you had a good weekend. I miss you guys so much. Fingers crossed they come back next year. Dude, I hope so. I really hope they're still there. My mom's side, I'll eat corn, and my dad's side, eat flour, so I like both. Both are very, very good, for sure. I try to get corn because I try to stay away from gluten. I will say if I had to pick, I love flour tortillas like the most. I love the way they taste and feel, like the texture. But I will pretty much always go after a corn tortilla just because of my diet. But this was the best corn tortilla I've ever had for sure. Oh, it was so good. And the shrimp was seasoned so well. And they had like this slaw that was in it as well. And fuck, it was amazing. I can't say for certain if I have a gluten allergy because I've never been officially tested for it. I just know that I don't feel great after I eat it. And which probably, says it all. I don't feel great. I get really bloated easily. So I just try to avoid a lot of things. Honorary Latina. That's, yes, totally me. It was really, really good, though. I super loved it. I'm sorry if I'm making you guys hungry. If you happen to be in San Jose, and God, I wish I could remember the name. You got to go to that taco truck, though. Oh, it was so good. You were itching for another race stream? Yay! Well, I'm happy to be back. I just realized my hand position is like doing a thumbs up. Why did I make it look like that? Hey. Look at it. I need a new pose. I'm going to switch my pose. I didn't even notice it was doing that. It was hidden behind the blood bag. Hey, guys. Offkai is super cool. Okay. We are going to switch my pose. If I can remember how to do it. Okay, there it goes. Where are you? I'm just gonna do this. Boop. There. Get out of here. Hand. The fawn's over here. That's so embarrassing. Heard stories of the track. That thing keeps coming up. It is so good. So good. Most gluten in the US is badly digested because most breads in the US don't use yeast, me a French cow. I know that our food here in the United States is vastly poor quality compared to a lot of the world. Which is super awesome. I love eating poison every day. But no, I really try to eat like more whole, I guess. I don't know. I eat a lot of vegetables usually and like rice, and I'm pescatarian, so I don't eat a lot of other stuff. And even our fish is not great quality here because they get fed garbage. But I'm trying the best I can with the resources I have. Anyways, yeah, the food in the States is not awesome. I'll always remember this like one particular conversation I had with my friend in high school where his family is from Poland. So he would go over there every year to see more family over in Poland. and he would actually get like violently ill over in Poland from like his body detoxing the United States food and eating clean food over in Poland. And then he would get ill again coming back to the States and getting reused to our food. That is wild to me. That I don't know. Why is it like that? Anyways, Ghostboy, have a safe drive. Aw, Corvin. I hope you do come next year. We'll be there. I mean, as of right now, we're planning on going. We just gotta, get all situated with flights and whatnot when it gets closer. But I know that we both want to go. Yeah. Is it true that you got banned from the after party because you reek? No, I smelled very nice, thank you. And I wore like multiple layers of deodorant. I really made sure I wasn't stinking because I was very scared that I was going to hug somebody and then be like, ew. That VTuber Viscerae totally stinks. I don't know. Nico, are you here? Is Zonda here? They hugged me. Do I stink? Is anyone here still who met me? Did you happen to smell me? Did I smell okay? That's crazy. Damn, that's crazy. Rejected from the 4th floor, not enough stench. Glad you didn't catch whatever Dev got. I know. So I mentioned this earlier, she's starting to feel under the weather. And I'm really hoping it's not COVID. It sucks. Dev she seems to have unfortunately a bit of weaker immune system because she comes down with stuff. I think out of like our whole group who does things together, Dev unfortunately is the one who catches things while everyone else is okay. I hope whatever it is very mild, isn't COVID hopefully, and passes quick. But I do know that she wasn't feeling well last night and isn't doing super amazing this morning either. So yes, do send her good vibes and well wishes. Hopefully it's not COVID. I know COVID is going around. I've seen the tests on Twitter. But yeah. Nah, race smells great. There we go. See, Nico met me. Yippee! Not stinky. Let's go. Let's go. I couldn't tell from the tacos, but you were chill. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I'll be there next year for sure, unless emergency. Also, you smelled. Thanks. Not in a weird way. Okay, good. Hopefully in a good way. I had my Black Opium perfume on with also my Brazilian Boom Boom smell. And what else did I have? I was wearing my Astarian. Oh my God. Why did I say his name like that? I haven't said it like that in 2 years. Astarian, like perfume roller. I would put that on through the night. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. I know the name is a little weird, but Black Opium is what it's called. It's my favorite smell. Mm-hmm. Astarian stank. Hey, it smells good. What is it? It's like bergamot and brandy and something else I'm spacing, but it smells really nice. That's my go-to, like, I don't know, refresher smell because it's really small. So I just take it with me everywhere and I just roll it all over my face. Yes. And a good, okay smell. That's good to know. I wasn't stinky. Yippee. Asarians from Baldur's Gate. Yes. Yes. Astarian. I can't believe it. I can't believe I said his name wrong. I only have like a bazillion pictures of him plastered all over my wall in my bedroom. Come on. What's wrong with me? It is, dude. Black Opium is so yummy smelling. I love it. It's like, it has like a semi-sweet smell, but it's more of a like spicy smell and like warmer. I really like it. Echo, thank you. It feels good to be back. Thank you for 54 months. It's good to see you. I am not a fake fan. I don't know why my brain made me do that. Am I a Minthara enjoyer? I am a Minthara enjoyer. I actually did that scene on stream. We were having a good time. And I took like a bazillion screenshots of it. I love my Tav, and seeing her with a beautiful woman was very nice. Very, very nice. How are you though, Echo? Ray do bring the vibes with the opium. How I do. Minthara, once she gets off mind control, is so nuanced and well written. Dude, I absolutely love every character in Baldur's Gate. That's hands down like my favorite game in the whole world. I really love Silent Hill 2 as well. Like that's up there. Those two. And now Expedition 33. But Baldur's Gate 3 is definitely top 3. I've invested so many hours in that game. I absolutely love everything about it. Definitely the characters. They are so well written. Cinema. Frankly, thank you for your prime. Thank you for choosing me. And the 23 months. Welcome back. I did also fuck the squid. Unfortunately, I didn't fuck the bear though. I wish I could have, but it didn't work out. I don't know what I did wrong. I haven't been able to do it for some reason. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but I did fuck the squid. 2 thumbs up for character writing in Baldur's Gate 3. Absolutely. 1,000,000 thumbs up. Sin! Have a safe drive. Thank you for hanging out. It's good to see you. Be safe. For science. I couldn't resist the bear. Yeah, I don't know what I did wrong. It just didn't work. I don't know. I don't think I really got the option to do it. I don't know. I think I missed it. But to be honest, I am so obsessed with the Starian that I don't know. He consumes me. And I also did stuff with what's her name? What's the demon lady? Oh my god. What is her name? Fuck. What is Will's? What's her name? Like patron or whatever? I can't remember. Someone help me. Mizora. That one. Yes. That one. I did stuff with her. And I talked about it with the Starian and I felt really bad. I think I honestly like save scummed after that because I felt so bad about it. But I love Karlak. I do love Karlak. And I did stuff. Yeah, was it with Harleap or whatever? I did stuff with the other demon too. I made Minthara do it. But I think I did it as well with one of my tabs. And I felt pretty bad about that too. I think I might have saved scum with that as well. I don't know. I've played through that game many times at this point. I can't remember what all I did exactly. 3 hours of yap. Oh shit. We have been yapping for a while, haven't we? I know, poor Minty. I felt bad about that. Sorry, his baby girl. I may be lesbian, but I got it. I love him. I'm also a female enjoyer, but I have a very, very soft spot for Astarion. I love how like flamboyant he is too. I love like, I don't know. I really appreciate like men that have, I don't know, like a feminine side. Like he definitely does. You didn't check the files. I will after stream. I'm sorry. I've been all over the place. I did have a note that I have to send you. But yes. I will check the files. I'm so sorry. I've been, I just got back from offkai, so I've been all over the place. Vampire Wolf Boy followed your channel. Thank you. Why did I read it like that? I don't think I've ever read it like that before. Spotted Lavender, thank you also for the follow. You can make, yeah, I think it's whoever you approach with, you can have them do stuff with the incubus. Sex. I'm talking about sex. That clarification was so funny. But I get it. Worth to tell Raphael he's bad in bed. Fuck that guy. I do love his fight, though. That fight in the music for it is so good. So good. One of my favorites in the game. Yeah, he's a great villain. Say Gex. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Perfect. Thank you, Zerdan. Love that VA, and I'm drooling over his OST. The perfect casting. Yeah. I loved the Baldur's Gate soundtrack. Baldur's. One thing I don't understand, though, is like my favorite song in the whole game is not on the soundtrack. It's the Rosimore Monastery. Like, why did they not include that? I don't know have you guys been to that area and just sat there and listened to it? Because so many times I would just go in game and sit in that castle and listen to it. It is so good. And why would they not include that on the fucking soundtrack? Like the official soundtrack. You can't even look it up on Spotify. It's not there. You have to look it up on YouTube, which I can't even do on stream anyway, or else my channel will get crucified. I fucked the squid. I wish I got to fuck the bear. Well, I know I missed out on something and it sucks. I've only been able to like see it. Videos. That sounds really bad. I've just, curiosity and all. Not for any other reason. Twitch can't stomach so much stray kids on stream or YouTube. Yeah. Well, it's not because... Oh, I guess it is because my audio isn't split for my browser like it is on my Spotify right now. What? It's not sussy. I was doing nothing weird, I swear. It was educational purposes. Okay, I'm looking for this song. Yeah, they really don't have it on Spotify at all. That's literally one of the coolest songs in the game. They don't even have it on here. How dumb. Aww. I immediately got chills. This game, dude, it's so good. I love this game so much. I wish my game would stop getting fucked because it has mods on it. So I have to like stop playing and then wait for the mods to unfuck themselves. To the point that I'm just like tired and don't even want to bother like fixing my game over and over. Has a chokehold on you? It had one on me for a good while. Isn't this like the only song in the game? No! There are at least 45 songs. But this is the one that plays a lot. Let's see. Which one is the Raphael's final act? This one. I remember experiencing this for the first time with you guys. That's probably one of my favorite stream memories, honestly. That was so epic. Like, my mind was blown during this fight because of how fucking cool it was. So cool. Yeah, Raphael's song is one of the best. His voice in it too. Like, It's really fucking good. Oh man, I'm having so many flashbacks right now. You know what I miss? I miss Expedition 33 though. I still have so much I need to play still of that game. Like we beat the main line, but there's still a lot to see, I've heard. Here it is. Do another full evil playthrough. That one was definitely, I mean, I love the Resisted Dirge story. It's so beautiful, especially with Astarion and his you know, his redemption, I guess, and healing. It was very beautiful, but holy fuck, my evil playthrough was so fun. It was so sick and toxic, but I loved it. I love it. Obviously, you know, I'm not going to condone behavior like that in real life, but it is very fun to do shit like that in games. Oh man, Ayani, it's so good. That is pure cinema. That game, like, I don't think I've ever felt so emotional playing a game before. It was so incredible. If that's not Game of the Year, I will be shocked. How do you not get Game of the Year with a performance like that? And the audio, the soundtrack especially was so, oh my god. And they found that guy on SoundCloud. How the fuck? Cinema. Chills. Chills. Game of the Year is actually going to be Grand Theft Auto 6. That's going to be released in 2026 and is also going to be Game of the Year that year too. No! It belongs to Expedition 33. Oh, I love Minoko's theme. Let's see. Do they have it on Spotify? Expedition 33. They do. Oh, they do. Where is my favorite? Love this. There is that like water area. That one is my favorite. Where are you? I don't even know what it's called. Beneath the Blue. Nope. That's so good though. Yeah, I can't remember the name of it. Oh, this one. Let's go. The mime one. Did you see what Charlie Cox said about his role? No. Which one was Charlie Cox again? What did he say? Ooh, is it this one? Is it this one? This one. I think it's this one. Sorry, I'm sliding through this. Maybe it's not this one. Where the fuck is it? Whatever. They're all really good. This one? Oh, Minoko's. Load, Spotify, load. Hi, Virgil. Is this one it? No, it's not. This song's really pretty too. There's literally like no skippable songs on here. They're all so good. Why can't it? It's not, for some reason, it's not wanting to load up on my Spotify. What are you doing? What is going on here? It's an average day in France, is it? Let's see. Oh, this is really pretty. Yeah, every song is beautiful. That one song that's like really, I don't know how to describe it outside of like sounding really snazzy. But it's like a super banger for one of the boss fights. Like really upbeat. Oh no. That sucks, Echo. Yeah, it's being weird. You know which one I'm talking about though? Like it literally makes you want to jump up and start dancing. It's so good. Submerged? Is this it? The song I'm looking for, it has a very particular, like, is it this one? This one! This is it! This is the one I was looking for. The notes in this song have that really weird, like, kind of eerie vibe. Do you know what I'm talking about? They're uncomfortable. Those notes. I don't know how to describe it in an eloquent way or like a technical way, but it just makes me feel weird, but in a good way. I don't know. It's very moving. Certain harmonics. See, that sounds way more eloquent than what I'm trying to say. Especially the part when you beat the boss or one of the bosses that one of the fights that has this particular song playing in it. The like ending part of it is just really good. Minor key makes sad. Yeah. Obsidian Hisfire, thank you for the follow. It's Gouda's birthday. Yes, Gouda and Entity's birthday both, by the way. Happy birthday. I hope it's been a good day for you both. I do. Melancholic melody. Yeah. Is this actually the... It's this particular spot. But I like the ending, like the victory screen. This. Is this what I'm thinking of? I think so. Anyways, sorry. I'm like going on about something probably no one cares about. No sandworm can keep me trapped. Hell yeah. Be free. Be free. Yeah, I really like this game. I want to like honestly wipe my memory of it and replay it. I wish I could do that. Oh, this one feels really weird too. This song makes me feel weird. It's just those weird ass notes, you know? And give Enedy your loves. They feel sick today. I know. Enedy's a little ill today. I do hope you feel better. But what was the Monoko one? Monoko theme. Is it this one? Wow. Is it this one? Wow. Ow! I'm smiling so much it hurts my face! So snazzy! But let's see that other one. Rain from the ground up. Where are you? Rain from the ground up. Ran from the... Oh, wait, just rain from the ground. Ran from the ground. Dude, I have such long nails right now. It is so hard to type. So hard to type. Flying waters. Hey, Dill. We love Monoko here. Hi, Ghostly. Which one is that? Oop. Oh. Oh, it's saying I can't play. The fuck? Yeah, for some reason, like, my browser to Spotify connection is being weird. Maybe this will work? Do that. Yeah. Ah! Chills! Holy shit. God, I love singing like this. Like orchestra? That's so beautiful. I wish I could sing. I wish I could sing so bad. Oh. If you want to do it, do it. I know. I want to. I really do. I just have, I don't know. I feel like kind of tone deaf, to be honest. I don't know if I'd be good at it. You know what I heard the other day that was honestly really inspiring to me, though? I was watching a Korn documentary, and it started off by Jonathan being like, I didn't even want to sing. Like, I wasn't even planning on singing in a band, but I just like sang a few riffs, and everyone was like, that's it. You're the singer. You got to be the singer. Because his, like, obviously, if you know Korn, you know his voice is like incredible and unique and stuff. But like, he didn't even mean to do that. Could you imagine Korn without him being the lead singer? But yeah, he didn't think he could sing. He wasn't aspiring to be a singer or anything at all whatsoever like that. And it just happened. And he's only like one of the most iconic nu metal singers of all time. I just think that's, I don't know. That inspires me to try it anyway. Even if I don't think I'm good, maybe it'll just work out. Oh yeah, this is the song, I think. This one right here. Really? Moonlit. I actually haven't seen Sweeney Todd all the way through. This is a banger song, right? I think at some point it has like a little drop. Like it's all funky. Is it this song? That's so cool though that you're trying, Dill. I admire that a lot. Yeah, it's a funky song. Why is it so snazzy? I just want to get up a new little jig or something. Yeah, bring out the light sticks. Let's go. Man, yeah, I miss this game. I need to boot it back up and play again sometime. Wait, that is such a cute emote. The Molly one. Both those are so cute. What the heck? Use my Stray Kids light stick. I actually got an asset off of VGen for my Live 2D model that is a Stray Kids light stick. I'm very excited to use it. See how rusty I am? No, I don't want to yet. I have to play a little off stream. I would be really, really rusty. I have like night rain muscle memory right now, and that's it. Of course I did. When I saw that, I was like, are you fucking serious? Give me this right this second. I don't think I've ever bought something so fast in my life. They are really great emotes. I can't even pass the Libra fight. Me either. Yeah, I'm still missing Libra and the last one. That shit is hard. I think Libra. Let me look. What do I need? Well, I guess I'd have to boot up the game. Yeah, I'm missing 2. I want to say it's Libra that I'm missing. Unless I did that with Merp that day. I can't remember if we actually beat it or not. Bet she couldn't even counter a Gestural. Shut the hell up. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I'm not that bad. I might not have the best habits, though, honestly, because I'm a Duchess main and I just spam, like, dodge all over the place. So when I try to play someone else, I'm just, like, fat rolling all over. Yeah, I have really bad habits now. Libra and the final boss, and super boss gaping jaw before he's gone into... He's gone in 2 days? What? They get rid of him? They don't last forever, those new fights, like Uber versions? It's limited? But how am I supposed to get good in 2 days? Now I know what I'm doing after stream today. That super sucks. Aw, man. Sure they're gonna do rotation. I hope so. Project Ghostlight, thank you for 19 months.
Welcome back.
And the warm welcome back. Thank you. It feels very good to be back. It does. I miss it. I miss offkai. I miss seeing my friends. But I am happy to be home and to be streaming and stuff again. I missed vibing like this. Obviously, I've been yapping for 3 hours. I miss this. Dude, I cannot hear the word gaping without laughing to myself a little bit. Like the first time my friend read it off, I was like, gape? What? Are they for real with that name? I guess like only weirdos make it weird. It's not naturally a weird word, I suppose. Just gonna roll around again. Good. Also, hi, Lunadine. Choo choo bot. I need to turn that off. Let me do that right now. Okay, I'm gonna put on a banger. I really like this song. Chatbot. Timers. Get out of here. Offkai. It is done. There. I have turned it off. I'm not going to offkai. Immediately thinks of Goatsy. You know me. That's exactly where my brain went. I hear the word gape, and then a single image flashes before me. Never forget. Thank you, old internet, for so many great memories. No, not AQ though. It's totally unrelated, all right? Totally unrelated. Oh, Moonlit, I was talking to Project Ghostlight. We have some bright ghosts in chat.
They have given 614 gift subs in
Oh my god, 614 is insane. Corvid, thank you for the gift sub to Choo Choo Bot. Now Choo Choo can use emotes again. Thank you. Oh god. Great, no! Not meat spin. Lord. I remember walking into, I think it was my friend's apartment and seeing meat spin on all the monitors one time. They were really into that stuff. They were really into that era of the internet and fucking with each other. And I got to watch all of it because they were my friends. But I say this as if I wasn't a rotten.com person. Penn Island. Oh, stop. You're aiming for 666. Epic. Epic. Not again. I'm haunted. I am. Those memories will never leave me. Thanks, old friends. Maybe you're hungry for some blue waffles. Shut up! Ugh, gross. No. Please. That I do not want to think of. I think I've seen that image once in my life, and I can't really remember what it looks like, and I'm not going to look it up again because I would rather not. That's one that can stay in the old memory bank. Tucked far, far away. Guillotine at once. Remember that girl? The one with the tub. That one I can't say I recall exactly, but I don't think I probably want to know. I'm not sure I want to remember it. Ban him. The girl with the tub. I want to ask for a little more elaboration, but probably not, right? Probably not. It was majestic. I'm just getting a bunch of Shutterstock images. Ew! Oh my god, I hate you for putting that in my head. Oh my... Ew! I cannot believe... Okay, that was one I definitely forgot about. What the hell is wrong with people? Anyway... VTuber don't. How, dude, my curiosity always gets the best of me. It always gets the best of me. No more. No more. Don't tell me anything else because I will look it up. Oh, I hope she did too. Thank you, Fisher. I keep getting like... I would really love to know why my algorithm is like this right now, but like I keep getting old YouTube millennial like throwback stuff, and the jar keeps popping up, and if you know, you know, that keeps popping up on my Instagram reels. I am not unmodding. I am not un-auto-modding that lurker. That one can stay away. Anyways, okay. Anyways, changing subject. Holy shit. It's because is my phone picking up on that? No skills, no more jar talk. Or else. God damn it, lurker. How did you get past that? How did you get around the auto mod? Wait, who allowed that? Zirdan, I swear to God. Was that you? It was an Ozo. Was it actually? I don't think he would un-auto mod that. That was totally you. That was you! That was you. I'm gonna karate chop you. We leave that one under the mod. The auto mod. Potster for Supreme. Hi, Mad Lad. Shame. Shame. Oh my god. Wait, it's actually stirring the pot. I love emotes. You're catching a Ozo strays? Okay, who actually did it? Was it an Ozo? You actually auto-modded that? That one has me surprised. He's usually one of the ones that keeps us like in line. No? Okay, it was Yurden. Rudy definitely wouldn't. This is your song. That's right, it is your song. I love Cloud. I really want to see Cloud again. The next show I'm going to it's not for a while. I'm going to go see Rez. But yeah, I'm not going to be able to do that for quite a while. I miss going. I miss seeing EDM. You like my emotes? Thank you. I love getting emotes. I have a low-key emote addiction. I keep buying them. I can't help it. However, I do know I need to chill until the debut. But after that, after I paid for everything, we're going crazy again. Hex, have a good one. Thank you so much. Have a safe trip home. We'll see you soon. I guess technically it's afternoon for me. It's 3:34 here. I feel like I need more coffee, but I already had 2 cups and I don't want to get in my 3-cup habit again. I can't get hooked on caffeine again. I am crashing a little. Someone slap me. Wake me up. Wake me up. Yeah, I did not sleep well at the hotel. That's one thing. Our AC in the hotel that I was at with my friends fucking sucked. It's like it cooled down a single corner in our room, but the rest of it was hot as balls. And then there was no circulation, like air circulation in the bathroom. So when someone would shower, it would just like heat up and make everything super steamy. Show boss Stray Kids. I would love to see Stray Kids. Oh, I saw something sad. Dude, what the fuck's up with Live Nation right now? Speaking of going to shows and stuff, have you guys, I don't know if this has made like news outside of Stray Kids stuff, but the way Live Nation has been handling shows recently is just absolute ass. I saw some horrific shit on my feed yesterday from the Stray Kids show. Normally, like Stray Kids show days are really, really good. And I'm getting filled with all this serotonin because I get to see like all these cool videos and stuff of them. I love Stray Kids, in case you're new here. I'm not hugely into K-pop, but I really like Stray Kids. However, they've been doing a US tour, and unfortunately all the venues are Live Nation venues, and they are horrible. Oh my god. So Live Nation, it's just an organization that owns or like does the ticket stuff for a lot of shows and whatnot, and Stray Kids are partnered with Live Nation. And so at the show, I think it was in New York yesterday, it was over 100 degrees in the venue, and they were making venue goers or show goers dump out their water and get rid of their food before they entered. They were charging them $8 for water. And then what else is happening? And then they like when they got escorted out because the show actually got shut down early, they were making them get rid of their water before leaving. So they couldn't even keep the water. The $8 water that they bought, they were making them throw it away. Can you believe that shit? So there were like multiple instances where people had to be hospitalized because they were unable to get water. Yeah, and then I saw some shit like they weren't letting like stray kids, because they were trying to give them water too. They weren't letting them do it. Yeah, that is so unbelievably shitty and unsafe though. Like, I felt so bad watching them and watching like the people in the audience like passing out. That is crazy. Monopoly garbage. I can't wrap my mind around that level of capitalism though. Like, these people could have like gotten seriously hurt, you know, or even worse than that, because they were dehydrated and having like heat strokes. Like, at what point like do people, I don't know, like how I just like can't even fucking fathom that. I'm like struggling to even word right now, because you can't, someone who works at that stadium, are they seriously looking at these people who are like dying of heat stroke and denying them water? Like, that is so insane. Anyways, yeah, that actually happened at this show, and it was really scary. Like, stray kids, there was a point where they weren't even really performing, because they were watching everyone in the audience, like in the pit, and making sure people were like getting help, medical help, and we're trying to pass some water and throwing water on the people. That is wild to me. Like, anyways, it's illegal in Europe. Good. It should be illegal everywhere. I think water should just be a right, honestly. Especially when people are like fucking dying. Oh my God. These poor people. Yeah, I think I read that there were 6 people hospitalized or something, and there could have been even more. Yeah, that's messed up. Free water, for real. Kind of funny though. Why is that funny? That's so scary. Hey Chris, $5 to save your life, dude. $5 would have been a little like more reasonable than like $8 for a tiny water, but no, 5 is even crazy. They should have been just handing that shit out. There's so I've been to a few festivals in my day, and I really appreciate the ones that just have water stations all over the place. Yeah, they wanted $8 for a little water. And they wouldn't even let people keep the water. When they were being escorted out because it was a safety hazard being inside of the stadium, they made them dump the water out that they paid for. And on top of that, they were made to like stand in a line to get out. So they had no water. They were standing in like 100 plus degree Fahrenheit heat with no water for God knows how long. That is just insanity to me. Anyways. Yeah, I love when festivals have free water and stuff. Everyone that I've been to has been free. Or we have water fountains and stuff in Portland. Like, I don't know. I've never seen that before. That was just insane. Rex, we were just talking about how Live Nation, how fucking greedy Live Nation is. And there was a Stray Kids show that happened last night that they had to end the show early because it was an actual like health and safety hazard for them to be in the venue, because it was like over 100 degrees inside the venue. Stray Kids themselves were like nearly passing out on stage. They looked so fucked up and tired. And then the showgoers were having to get like escorted out for medical reasons because it was so hot. They were like burning up. They didn't have access to water, at least like reasonably priced water even. Although at that point, I feel like they should have had free water, you know, for their health. It's just, yeah, anyways. And I think you wanted to go to that. Well, yeah, I mean, I definitely wanted to go to the West Coast ones, but this one, it was in New York, and I don't know. Like I didn't see as big of an issue on the shows over here. There was some other stuff I saw from the Live Nation venues that were weird and not ideal. But this one in particular, with it being a health and like safety hazard for how fucking hot it was in the venue, like I just cannot believe how greedy they were being. That's just insanely dangerous. Couldn't they? I wonder if people could like sue for that. I'm not sure what people sign when buying tickets, but that is some scary shit. Oh shit, Live Nation was also part of the Travis. Yeah, Live Nation just sucks. They just suck. And Ticketmaster, yeah, sucks balls. I just I wish there were other options. Like, I don't know. The monopoly blows. Brody's like, change the subject. VTuber plans for the rest of the year. I don't know, to be honest. I mean, I know like I'm working on this new debut of my 2D model, so that's like the main thing I have going on. Yeah, they do suck. It's shocking to me that they could charge that level of like money and still provide absolute dog shit experiences like that. But yes, my new model, I'm getting it's not a redesign, but it's like an updated design, a little more casual one done by Nozel, who is also a mod that you have possibly seen chatting today. But yeah, that's happening. New 2D model, I mean. And then yeah, to be honest, what other VTuber plans do I have? I have no idea. I was just planning on streaming a whole bunch for the rest of the year. Streaming, doing more creepy crafts. I want to, I don't know. I've been trying to like find my passion again with not necessarily streaming, because I love streaming. It's just like the content creation part of it. You know what I mean? Because I haven't felt super passionate about content creation, but I think hopefully once I get all my new sparkly stuff, I'll feel motivated to make things again. I don't know, with the way that the social media is nowadays and algorithms and whatnot, it's kind of sucked the soul, I feel like, out of me for feeling motivated to create content. But I'm trying to work past that. Yeah, I need short form videos for sure. Katakuri, thank you for the follow. So I want to work on that. I have more time now. More time. I'm not stressing about offkai, so I definitely want to use that time to do more content and stuff like that. I love making the necklaces. I even like made a bunch more before offkai because I was having so much fun with it. So I definitely want to make more jewelry. Do more creepy crafts for sure. That would be great. And what else? Cross my fingers, leave the indie slop side. I can never fully leave indie slop. I love it. I love horror slop. It's charming. And we've definitely found some gems, you know? Diamonds in the rough or whatever. My V-Singer arc is coming up. I was approached for something semi-recently that I can't really talk about, but I was approached for something. It's not like quite singing, but yeah. I would like to sing, but I'm telling you guys, like, I really don't think I have a good voice, but to be honest, I haven't really sang before. I think I mean, you guys know that I've wanted to sing though. I gotta get used to it. You do actually have a good voice, bro. How do you know? I've never really sang outside of like singing along to System of a Down or like my goofy 90s music. Does it actually sound decent? I hear you vocal simming. Wait, how often do I do that? I don't even know. Bro thinks she's gonna do covers and professional singing. No, I don't. When have I ever said that? I can't. That's the thing. I'm not a singer. Just sing goofy stuff on stream. I don't know how. My voice is soothing. You think it's soothing? What if I've sang before? I think I've sang. I like to sing Backstreet Boys. Backstreet Boys and NSYNC. Hell yeah. A little bit of Savage Garden. I like singing along to this main part. Where is it? This one? Yeah, I like singing to old stuff. But it's not like good singing. You think I have a mommy voice? You think I have a... Do I have a mommy voice? Is this true? Oh my god. I feel like I could never even dream of being on that level, Zudin. That would be wild. What a throwback. Dude, I love Savage Garden. Mama Ray. That's actually pretty cute. I would love to give mom energy, but I feel like I'm more, I don't know, brat sister, or I don't even think I'm older sister energy. I don't know what kind of energy I give off, honestly. Your low register is so nice on the ears. Like, when I speak lower, that sounds good. Yeah, I guess I don't really know what sounds good. Hi, Cyan. What are you smiling at? You have a soothing voice, no way. Well, you are making me blush. I'm getting flustered. I don't know. Well, welcome in. It's warm sounding. That's good. I think, right? I don't know. I'm still getting used to viewing my voice in a positive light because I was so self-conscious about it for so long. And honestly, like getting into VTubing, you guys have been so nice about my voice that I still like, it's still hard for me to believe that it actually sounds appealing. But I certainly feel better about it these days. Oh, probably don't want to listen to this song. What do you mean push it's no longer on Spotify? What the hell? What the hell? I like this song. VTuber doesn't believe us. It's just like hard to like view myself that way when I've been so stuck thinking like something else for a long time. You know what I mean? Thank you, sis. You should do audiobooks, maybe narrate some yaoi. That's crazy. What about some Yuri? Do people even want to hear a like feminine voice narrating yaoi? Is that I guess I don't know what's preferable. I've never listened to yaoi audiobooks before. Oh, thank you, Echo. The manga. Good question. Yeah, I have no idea, honestly. I saw some interesting things at offkai. I forgot that I went to the like hentai night market. That was okay. This is the funniest shit actually, because I was pretty lit when I was walking around, but I went into this night market, right? And I actually met a viewer in there, and they were so sweet, so nice. It was such a pleasant interaction. We took a picture. It's actually one of the only pictures that got uploaded to Twitter. But if you look in the background, just go to my Twitter and look in the background. I'm not even gonna describe it. Just go look at it. I'll warn you, it's graphic, but like, just look at the pictures back there. It was a night market, so there's a lot of stuff going on there. Ray at Sussy site, I was looking at it. Oh man, I wonder. So there was like a poll inside there. I'm not gonna say what I voted for, but it was like, people's. I don't know what even was it. It was like their favorite kind of. I don't even know how to describe it. It was just like their favorite sussy things, I guess, and everyone got a vote. I wonder what won. I'll say like there was like exhibitionism. There was other stuff that I feel like I can't even describe it, but there was just a variety of subjects and you could only vote for one. So I'm wondering what was the winner. I never learned what the winner was of that. Ray's looking at sussy things. I was. How did I not notice? I didn't notice either. Until I was looking at my Twitter this morning and saw what was back there. And I was like, oh my God, that's actually kind of embarrassing. Whatever. You guys know I like that kind of stuff. I just thought it was entertaining. You think I have a cute girlfriend voice? Really? What does cute girlfriend voice sound like? You didn't know it was. I know, but I didn't think it was going to be captured in the picture. You know what I mean? Did grippers win? I actually have no idea what won because there were a ton of votes, and it could have been anything. Whoa! Do I sound like I have a nice voice now? Whoa! I love this song. I want to listen to Missy Elliott. The Venga Boys. Your middle high voice has that girlfriend voice, I would think. Really? Okay. I'm glad that I have at least a little range. I feel like before I started streaming, my voice was a lot more monotone. Actually, no. I feel like it, even when I was streaming, like some time ago, my voice was quite monotone. And I had gotten compared to like Daria early into my streaming career, I guess. But I feel like over time, I've become a lot more comfortable and more animated. You know what? I love Daria, so I wasn't upset by that comparison. But I just thought it was funny. To learn that I even have range now, though, is that feels nice. I didn't know that I did. Yay! That's good. What a nice photo, closely examining the background. Yeah, really, really take that in. There's some interesting things back there. Very nice photo. Who? So Daria from the MTV show. Old MTV, like 90s. Was it like 90s, early 2000s show? Cartoon, I mean. She was originally in Beavis and Butthead. Chris Meyer, thank you for the follow. Yeah, she was a character in Beavis and Butthead, and then she got her own spin-off show, and I actually really, really loved Daria. That was one of my favorite shows growing up. It's not 80s. That was like 90s, early 2000s, right? One of the most relaxing voices I ever heard. No cap. What? Really? That is just like... That's like so wild to me. Well, thank you. Never watched MTV. That's fair. I was really big into MTV. Do you dislike the show? That's fine. It's not for everyone. I liked it though. Growing up, like, I don't know, I related to it a lot. Being like a weird kind of outcast girl, it resonated a lot with me. Remember when MTV played music? Yes, it was around that time. But at night they would play some shows. Yeah, I miss the days of music television on music television. Been here a long time and you definitely sound more relaxed. Aw, thank you. That's cool to know. That's cool to know. Thank you for being here for so long. I just did the mouth fart thing. Fuck. The mouth fart. Oh, Celebrity Deathmatch was great. MTV had amazing animation. They did. I always... Was it MTV or was it on Nickelodeon? Aeon Flux. Was that on MTV? I can't remember. I want to say it was on MTV. Or like late night Nick stuff. I think it was MTV, right? Aeon Flux. Okay, yeah. I love that animation. I think that was by the same studio that did Rugrats, actually, which was like bizarre because it's so adult. But I love their style of animation so much. It's just like really, I don't want to say ugly, but it was like very grungy and weird looking. I mean, Rugrats was even kind of grungy and weird looking. But oh my god, yeah, Aeon Flux was one of my favorites too. Celebrity Deathmatch was amazing. I love claymation. I'll never forget the NSYNC and Backstreet Boys one. I was fangirling so hard. It sucks though, like I know that they tried to reboot Celebrity Deathmatch and it just wasn't the same. They did the same with Beavis and Butthead as well, and it didn't, I don't know, it doesn't feel like old times. I really think the old like nostalgic humor and stuff from back then is what really sold it. And when people try to modernize that kind of stuff, it's just not the same. Oh man, I heard a lot of awful stuff about Pimp My Ride actually. That one, I really enjoyed watching it at the time, but that was a pretty problematic cast, I guess. I love Missy Elliott. Yeah, I sure do throw down. Yeah, I loved Celebrity Deathmatch. That was really cool. Well, awful shit. Just a lot about how it was just a lot of it was a facade. Like they made it seem like, oh yeah, they would take your car and they would like pimp it out in like just a couple days, and it was this cool awesome thing and everything totally worked and whatever. But a lot of the time like the cars were pretty busted. They just didn't make sense. They like lost their practical like uses. Like it just wasn't a functioning car really anymore. There was a lot of drama with West Coast Customs as well. I can't remember everything exactly, but there's videos and stuff out there talking about it, how problematic they were. Yeah, dude. So, okay, they started off like Pimp My Ride started off awesome. Like I thought the little things that they would do, they would make the car like really pretty. They would do like cool lights on it and everything was pretty practical. They'd like, sure, they put in like a PlayStation or something. But more or less like it started off cool and practical. But as the show went on, they just kept doing more and more stupid shit to the cars to make them like basically just a bunch of garbage on wheels. Yeah, they went so overboard. It was so unnecessary and dumb. But yeah, apparently they had a lot of the people who own those cars had a lot of issues with them after. Extendo truck with a pull-out drive bar. That is crazy. Yeah. But that's just, I don't know, when you run out of ideas, I guess that's bound to happen. Check the title out of your YouTube stream. Yeah, my multi-stream thing has not been working recently. I don't know what's going on. What does it say now? Oh, last stream before offkai, more fnaf. Great. Let me... I have to go through and fix some of these. I don't know why it's not updating. It's really weird. But thank you. Thank you for the heads up. That just like shows me even more it's still busted. Anyone showing up to this stream is probably like, the fuck? This is not FNAF. People get pretty upset when I'm not actually playing FNAF, I realized. Because this has happened twice. And I've gotten like angry comments about it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think one guy's car ended up dying like 2 weeks after the show pimped it. That is so awful because like these people reach out because they're already having problems with their cars. So they're just hoping to get like a better working car. And it just to do that and to receive something like really cool and for it to just take a big shit a couple weeks later and be out a car basically is just, that's really sad for them. The fish tank car, yeah, someone mentioned that. Bully Beatdown I heard was super fake. Like they were just paid actors. But that is not surprising to me for quote unquote reality TV back then. The hearse with the grill, I remember that too. Yeah. Dude, this is one of my favorite songs of all time. Oh, get out of here. You know exactly what we're talking about, Rudy, this guy. He's trying to make me feel like a hag. Oh my god, there was a specific wall at offkai that had a bunch of standees on it, and it was like the hag wall or something, wall of hag or something like that. That's where I'm aiming to be next year. Me too, Vedra. The hag wall. Boss Ray, did I have a standee for offkai? Nah. I didn't, but I think it'd be really cool to have one next year. I hope it works out. I'm gonna try to work really hard to do more for next year. I just saw so much cool stuff, and it just was really inspiring to me, you know. Let's see. Did I leave my signature on offkai posters? I did sign a few things, but I don't think I signed anything for offkai exactly. Yeah, but I did sign some stuff from like Congoers and Moots. Someone else I know who isn't an official hag status yet ended up there and was pissed. Let me be there. I would love that status. Let me in among my fellow hags. That's funny though. You're gonna steal my standee next year? Yeah. Your standee. Did it make it back all right, Dante? Hi, Sanguine. How's it going? You want to see the eye patch? I have a couple eye patches on this model. There's this one. And then I have this one. My new eye patch for my 2D model is actually going to be one like this. I really like it. It's very cute. It looks really good with the new design. Hello, my fellow hags. Ray mentions hag wall as I look at my one poster and standee of a hag. Let's fucking go. You love it? I love it too. I'm a big eye patch fan. Imagine a standee, a boss Ray, and Dev together. That would be so cute. Goals. I hope we can have that someday. Hi, Wireframe. Hi, Nick. Yeah, that would be great. I would really, really, really enjoy that. It's a goal for sure. Thank you for the sippies. Things to aspire towards. And I think that my new design as a standee is gonna look super good. Even if I don't get a standee at a convention, I absolutely want to do acrylic standees. I think that would be really, really cool. Oh yeah. How low can I go? The moon. Beautiful. I can't go that low. So beautiful. Me walking around the column with both of their standees. That would be so sick. I would cry. I saw Dante wearing my merch. I was like, holy fuck. I was so emo. Jaybird, thank you for the follow. Oh, yeah. Chicka chicka. There was something I was gonna say. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. I can't remember what it was. Fuck. It was just on my mind, and now I can't remember it. Oh, I don't know what I was gonna say, but on another note, I saw so much cool merch at offkai as well. It gave me a lot of ideas for future stuff. I want to do so many things, guys. I'm just like buzzing with ideas, and I just hope someday I can bring this shit to life. That'd be so cool. It was definitely inspiring. It was so super inspiring. Yeah, I definitely can't wait for next year. You want to hug me? I like hugs. Hi, energy. Chicka chicka. Chicka chicka. Bow bow. Pissray branded catheter win. That is insane. Holy shit. The first VTuber catheter. You're welcome, world. Yeah, Rex. It was so inspiring. There were just so many talented people and inspiring like creators in one place. I was overwhelmed, but like in a good way. And it just made me excited to do shit. Just get famous enough for artists to do fan art of you and sell that as merch. That would be really cool. I mean, to even have artists like do art of me in general is something that I aspire to have, I guess. I mean, any art that I've received, even now, as small as I am, is like the coolest, most emotional inducing shit ever. I just can't believe anyone would even spend time doing that for me. But yeah, it would be really cool to like stumble upon merch like that in an artist alley. I saw a lot of mutuals I have finding their own merch. Well, not their own merch, but like fan merch, I guess, in offkai. And I just think that'd be so cool. That was really neat to see. Yeah, Dante. You want to do the Lion King pose with me next year? The Uppies one? I would be so down. Dante could like legit lift me up like that. It's amazing. Give people what they want. The catheter. All right. Made business deals at the con, behind the scenes stuff. No, I mean, I didn't really see a lot of opportunity for that. I don't know if that really is a thing or not at the conventions. If it was, then I wasn't really around that like environment. But I did meet a lot of people. I met a lot of other VTubers. That was really cool. And I met a lot of con-goers and viewers. It was so neat. And people like actually recognized me, which was like absolutely fucking crazy. Yeah, I was like straight up flabbergasted a few times that people were like, "Are you Viscera?" Like, wait, what? What? Yeah. You need to get more anime. I know. Well, that's the direction I'm more going into. Especially with the new model from Minoso. We're leaning a lot more anime style. So you guys are gonna see more of that from me. I'm excited. A vodka drink. Simba. Who I love told me. Don't cry for me. Oh my god. I saw a very embarrassing video of me. I don't remember doing this, but at the offkai party, they were singing or they were playing something. It was some like older song that I was just going crazy with my friend. Oh, Phelps, actually. It was with Phelps. We were like dancing around and screaming something. I don't remember that. I remember a lot of that night, but there's like a pocket of time during the Oshi bar that I don't remember. It's very blurry. But after the Oshi bar, I was totally fine. Nah, Phelps too. My buddy. The song was Ray trying to offkai, basically. The poop snake statue. We'll see. It was pretty warm. I was actually quite happy to be where we were during the meetup this year. But the poop snake, it's pretty iconic. Mm-hmm. Pissing the night away. Yeah, Faust is really, really fun to hang out with. I always love hanging out with him, though. He's one of my favorite people. He's just a good time. Mm-hmm. Who's got the video of Ray twerking? I was not. I was not caught twerking, I don't think. I don't even think I twerked. I think I more like jumped around. I don't know. Nico, Dante, was I dancing at all? If I was, it was like silly, goofy dancing. I don't think it was like serious dancing. Maybe like throwing my hands up, but I don't think I was. Please, God, say I was not twerking. Oh my God. Please tell me right this second. Please say I wasn't. I will die. Well, you know, yeah, there is a pocket of time, like I said, that I don't remember very well. And I very well could have done something crazy like that. Group photo at the poop snake next year for sure. We'll walk over there and make it happen at least. Yeah, She was absolutely throwing it back. I was not. Please say I wasn't. I think, yeah, honestly, Oshi Bar was the only place I love this song. The only opportunity I had to like dance. The rest of everything was just chill, like hangouts. We were drinking and stuff, but we weren't like somewhere that was very danceable. Do you know what I mean? That would have been very awkward if I just started like twerking in a very non-twerkable place. You did jump around in front of me during some of the performances. So I was just jumping. Okay, I was just having a good time. Yeah. Thank Christ. I was just jumping around. See, the video that I have, I was like singing along to the song. But I was just jumping with Phelps. So I think I'm in the clear. My feet were jumping, my ass wasn't. It's fine. God, that would have been cringe. Oh my God, I would have like probably recoiled inside of myself if I heard that I was actually twerking there. I was keeping the bakery to myself. He didn't have to do any cleaning either. I wasn't messy. I think like one thing I thought of and I felt bad about is so at the Oshi Bar party, I was wearing red lipstick and I realized I was sharing a drink with a bunch of people. And I'm wondering like how much of that got on everybody. Cause it certainly wiped off all over the flask I was drinking. That was probably the messiest I got. And I saw pictures of myself later that night. And I looked okay. I don't think I got too messy with the lipstick, but I don't know what in the fuck I was thinking wearing lipstick when I was getting late that night. Like that was a choice. I was feeling very brave, apparently. Indirectly kissing people, I guess so. If I was sharing a drink with a bunch of people. Yeah, we had a little flask to ourselves. Well, it was actually kind of a big one. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I rubbed off on some people. Sorry about it. White girl wasted. Okay, maybe for like a half hour I was a little white girl wasted. But that was about it. One time a group of friends and I did the same thing at a festival and we all just put on the lipstick. I should have. I guess I should have passed it around here just in case, because I bet it's stained. I mean, that lipstick stains on me. Oh well, it'll probably just look like they were a little flushed in the lips. It's like a little stain. Pulling out the golden flask at the club. Well, we had like 2 tiny flasks and like a big one. We came prepared. we were not gonna pay like the $20 for drinks. Dude, I love this song. I love this song. Yeah, it was a really fun time though. That was definitely my favorite night. I did get a little litty, but I think I met the most people that night. And I only had a couple awkward encounters, and it's more than I can say for some other drunk experiences. Overall, I think it went quite well. I'm throwing it back to this song right now. I am wiggling a little bit. But let's see, it's been 4 hours. I'm going to get up and go to the bathroom really quick. But I will be right back. I'm all paranoid about blood clots and stuff, so I just need to make sure I'm walking around. I will be right back. And I'm going to refill my water. BRB. Guys, can you hear the AC on right now when I talk? Test, test, test. Can you hear this? Do you hear it? No? Okay. Because it's getting really hot in my room. It's like 80 something degrees in my room, and I can't really, it's making me feel sick. So I'm gonna turn this on because it's getting way too hot in here. But I'll be right back again. I'm gonna put my sushi away. So I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Ah, sorry. I had filled up my water too, and I immediately spilled my like full water bottle all over the place, so I had to clean that up. I want you back. Yeah, I put on my throwback playlist, which is probably not everyone's cup of tea, but I was feeling like listening to it right now. Yeah, it sucked. Hi, Rainfall. My pants are a little wet right now. Just a little bit. Girl, what can I do? You're the one I want, chat. You're the one I need. My pants are they're moist, yes. No, it's not piss. I fucking just like dragged my pant legs all over in the water on accident, and I haven't taken my pants off. So I'm just sitting here with wet pants right now. Me too, Lazes. Billy Madison moment. I am so graceful, guys. You can tell my age based on this playlist, so I mean, you already know my age. You already know it. I like my throwbacks. Ooh. God, I love Miss Elliott. I love her, I love her, I love her, I love her. She's so weird. Have you guys like watched any of her old videos before? Any of her old music videos? She's a weird girl, and I love it. I love it. Like, she was doing it like no one else back then. Gouda, were you at Coachella by chance? Oh my god, I would have loved to have seen that. I was so unimpressed by the audience. Because like, what the hell? I would have been going crazy to see Missy Elliott, but like the audience at that show, they were sleeping on Missy Elliott, which was like insanity to me. They had no idea what a legend like they were in front of, or that was in front of them. I know, Dante. I tried to clean it up. I tried to clean it up myself. It's a little wet still in there. They absolutely showed out. Good. I love to hear that, because Coachella just looked like the performances, at least Missy Elliott and like Lady Gaga, their performances were amazing. Some of the best I've ever seen. But holy shit, the audience was just like, how are they sleeping like that? Hello. Excuse me, I'm choking on water. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. How the heck are you? Welcome, guys. Thank you so much for the raid and for sharing your community with us. How's it going? How was League? You were playing... Oh, wait. League? What the fuck? I saw Legend and thought League of Legends. No, Legend of Zelda. Totally different game. Wow. Anyways, how was Legend of Zelda? Oh my god. Hopefully awesome. And I hope you're doing well. Oh my god, a double raid. What the heck? Thank you so much, guys. Kavix, how are you? We got some Legend of Zelda playing and some chatting. You're stealing my kidneys? You can have them. I don't need them. Right, guys? I don't need them. They're optional organs, right? 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 Or we have some spares, maybe. Thank you so much for the raids, guys. I seriously super appreciate it. I hope you both had wonderful streams today. I'm Ray, and that's short for Visceray. And I'm a horror streamer, mostly. I love spooky stuff and kidneys and other guts and the occult and just all kinds of scary, messed up things. Being a horror VTuber and all. Hello! Stream's been good. I've just been yapping like crazy today. I just got back from offkai yesterday, which was a VTuber convention in San Jose, California. And it was a very, very good time. Super, super good time. And we've just been talking about it. These are just horror vibes, I would say. But I do know we've worked with the same artists. But yes, I am just a horror VTuber. Pulling from, you know, generic horror tropes and all. But I hope you guys have had a good day so far. And also, Corbin, thank you so much for the gift sub to Comics. That was super, super nice.
Dylan gifted a tier 2
Hey,
sub
Chevrolet.
to Comics. They have given 615 gift
Thank
subs
you.
in the channel.
And thank you, Corbin, for the gift sub to Swoo. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Vazonia's style is it's pretty iconic. Yeah, I love the blood. I can actually have more blood.
Dolan gifted a tier 2 sub to Swatenshi. They have
Love
given
blood.
616
Love.
gift subs in the channel.
Love. It can get really, really, really bloody up in here. Yum, yum. Yes, I am a big blood appreciator. But anyways, yeah, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. He says ew, like he didn't just put a whole bunch of blood on my new model. Nah, I don't have guts hanging out. Nah. I just like blood. That's all. Just blood. Full send that shit, bro. That was my ravenous mode. She doesn't make much of an appearance, but every once in a while I like to bust her out. Yeah, thank you so much for the tier 2 to Swoot and Kavix. That was so fucking nice, Corbin. But yeah, welcome in, guys. We're just yapping a whole bunch today. I usually do play a lot of horror games, so I was gonna play some horror games today, but we just kind of got distracted with the yapping, which has been super nice, honestly. Klanos, how's it going? It's good to see you. How are you? Kavix, by the way, Kavi, speaking of horror, does some really dope horror art. You guys should definitely check them out. It's so good to see you both. Hi! I'm a yapper. I can be. Yeah, today especially, though, since we're talking about offkai a lot, my experiences over the weekend, it's been an especially yap-heavy stream. You drew yourself in a military uniform? Feels good to look intimidating. We love that. Love that. I love your art so much, Kavi. Kavi has, like, one of my most favorite art styles. Whoa! Alright, we're putting on bangers again. Bangers. Yeah, please do check out Kavi's art if you haven't already. Oh, this is what I look like, by the way. I am a succubus. Well, a demon, I guess. I don't really feel very succubus-y, even though technically my species is, I guess, a succubus model. I'm leaning more towards just demon these days. More demon-y these days. Here's my actual, like, canon outfit. You like the 3D? Yeah, and this is my bedroom. My bedroom that Vez did. There's actually a whole big thing. Whoa. Okay. Down there, except I don't have my stuff set up for it yet. I had to redo this environment. Photo actually helped me out with that, but I haven't set up all of my poses. How do you do the 3D like this? This is done in Warudo. Well, I mean, the 3D model itself was made in Blender, And Vez, I know you use Substance 3D Painter for all the textures and stuff. And then she also used Unity to set me up and prepare me for Warudo. And Warudo is the application that I use to VTube in. And that I can set up an environment and cameras and lighting and my model and do all kinds of poses and animations and stuff. It's really fucking cool, honestly. Like, 3D VTubing has come along so far. It's incredible. I absolutely love this whole setup. It's really cool, the shit that you can do with it. But yeah. You like the 3D look? You like it? I guess technically this, let me get rid of the eye patch. This is my Canon look right here. Oh, let me get the blood. This is my Canon look. Whee! This is the Blood Witch look. With my feet. Oh, we're gonna ignore my foot. Okay, there we are. Look, I'm floating. Yeah, this model's barefoot. My next one is gonna have boots, but I wanted to do barefoot for this particular design. Yeah, the blood is so yummy. So pretty. I have all kinds of outfits too. I don't show this stuff off enough. Sorry if you've seen it a million times though, but I do like to show off what Bess did because it's really amazing. Oops, that one. There we go. That one, the other toggle, this one I'm scared to have no tights on it because I just don't really know Twitch's TOS stuff very well sometimes because it changes all the time. But this is my alt outfit, and then we got business lady, and then Norse. Got a Norse outfit. Norse. You never seen the legs? I know they don't come out enough, do they? I always just kind of try to be zoomed in on stream, make it a little more intimate, you know. But this model has a lot of really great details. You like it? I really like this hairstyle. I always opt for this one. I can also take my horns off. We have different glasses. I don't have my... Okay, this scene doesn't have my office glasses, but those are really cute too. There we go. Nice. Thank you, Aces. You like the collarbone? I love the collarbone. Anyways, yes, we've had a lot of fun with this. A lot of fun with it. But I do have a new design coming very soon. Well, I mean, if you check out my socials, you'll be able to see all the new design stuff coming. I kind of spoiled it like a long time ago. I couldn't wait. I was very excited to have it be part of my brand, this Street Demon one. So it's a little more lower key of a model, a little less horror, and a little more casual. But it's so cute. I love it. I love it very much. It's like a streetwear kind of one, and I'm gonna have a mascot with it and everything. And I know so it's just done such a good job with the design, and the model itself looks so good. Because Twitch is being rude and giving VTubers bans for showing a smidge of skin. Yeah, I have to be really careful with that kind of stuff. Twitch definitely has a little issue with VTubers, it seems like. And I don't want to test that. If you like the art style of Call of the Night, then you like it. Yeah! Well, actually, Nizuna really inspired the next design. We were getting quite inspired by her. Just her like whole demeanor and everything. I think it shows. Well, I guess, do I have it here? Let's see. What is this? All right, ignore that. Ignore that. This is it. There I am. Well, I guess there's a short hair one. Is that a short hair one? I do. There we go. This is it in not the jacket. Yeah. I have a big jacket for this model. Isn't she cute? I love. Street Demon, where are you? I feel weird standing here in a nurse outfit right now. Large. I don't know if I have any. Yeah, I don't think I have any screenshots on my desktop of the. Oh, look at this one. Oh, it's so tiny. There's the jacket. Cute, cute, cute. Anyways. Let me get in some normal clothes. That's fine. We'll do that. I don't need horns right now either. Anyone else suddenly feel ill? Don't worry, I got you. I can take care of you. Is this not the blood bank line? Yeah, it totally is. Feel free to drop your donations on the floor. Right there. And they will be escorted to the back where I definitely won't touch them. Or anything. Thank you, Rudy. Yeah, if you're curious, those are my socials. I'm pretty active on Twitter. Also my alternate account. I would beware. I immersion break quite a bit because I was not a VTuber forever. I've been on the internet for a really long time. And I was a public figure, I guess, a cosplayer before in my past life. So if that bothers you, beware. My immersion, I know. I like to break it. No, I'm just not very shy with that stuff. I totally get the appeal of being anonymous in VTubing, but I've been on the internet for so long that it just, I don't know. I didn't really care to hide who I was or what I was, I guess, at the time. So you get both. You get fleshy me and virtual me. I'm gonna change this. I found a lot of really cool music recently. I need to organize my shit. I'm gonna listen to... Let's listen to... I want to listen to this song. Yeah, Kryptonite. This one's actually kind of old. I really like this song though. So, I am back from offkai. And I did put my schedule up, but I'm going to be streaming tomorrow and Thursday and Friday. I'm probably going to be hitting up the suggestion channel on our Discord, though, for stuff to play. Because I realized that I haven't really been in there super often. So I want to go through that and see what you guys are interested in. But yeah, if there's anything in particular you want to see me play, we do have that suggestion channel. But I know a lot has been posted. A lot has been posted. And I want to comb through that. I would prefer horror stuff because those are my favorites. But yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah. There is so much in there. Thank you to everyone who actually posts in that channel. Fortnite. Would you guys like to watch me play Fortnite? Going blind. Oh, the blind girl game with the bear, the stuffed bear. I forget what that's called. I wonder, was that really scary? I don't know if that was a particularly scary one. Once the Before Your Eyes stream, Unk. Oh my god, are you really calling me Unk after I learned what it was this weekend? How dare you? I got to spend all weekend with Jobin too. That was very fun. But Before Your Eyes, I really wanted to play that on stream, but I don't know if I can as a VTuber. At least not in the way that it was intended to be played. You didn't know? No, not really. They had to explain it to me at offkai. Let's go, Dante. I actually watched that yesterday as well. I really, really liked it. I really liked it. It was a very cute watch. If you guys haven't seen that, K-pop Demon Hunters, it was actually a pretty entertaining movie. It's very fun. Better off not knowing what it means, I think. It just made me feel old. Definitely made me feel old. And Unk actually wouldn't know what Unk is, so it's pretty accurate. Yep. God damn it. Yeah, the blue tiger was super cute. But with the letter. You want a plushie of him? I want a little plushie of the bird with the little hat and the eyes. That was so cool. You just made it home. I've been talking about you today. Welcome home. I'm glad you made it home safely. I spent a whole bunch of time with Phelps over the weekend as well. I saw a video of us actually at the Oshi bar singing and jumping around. It's really cute. It's a little embarrassing because I'm clearly drunk and normally would not have the courage to do that in front of a bunch of people I don't know super well, but I did it. Send it to you, please. Okay. Photo, can you send that to him? Please. Did I dance like no one was watching? I don't particularly. So I was pretty alive the vast majority of that night, but there are a couple pockets of time that I don't remember, and I'm gonna be real, I don't really remember that. I remember everything after the Oshi bar, but a little late into the Oshi bar, it's a little foggy. Hopefully I was not a complete freak. I was not talking shit. What the hell? I was not. I was saying it was fun. I was saying that you were one of my most favorite people. There was definitely some moments, but I don't know if she was drunk enough at Oshi. Okay, so if I wasn't giving wasted vibes, then that's a good thing. Yes, that's a good thing. Good. Bless. You're only a few years away from becoming on status. You're almost there with us. You're almost there. Welcome to the club. Almost. Get your papers ready. I didn't twerk, right? That was something I was trying to figure out. I don't think I was that wasted enough to twerk, right? Not that I caught. God, thank God. Okay. And you were like right there. I wasn't twerking then. Thank fuck. Dude, because I don't remember some of it. So I'm like, please, for the love of God, like, say I didn't do anything stupid. Ooh, okay, I feel much better. So I was just jumping around having a good time. Good. And then I definitely remember like before that and after that. So all's good. We're good. That was the only night I got pretty silly. The rest of it, I was just walking around. Throwing it back. Dude, oh my God, I saw something that truly gave me hope today. So remember when I said I learned how to twerk? So like, I know how to. Like, I get it, but I do not have the range your body actually needs. Like, how do you explain? You have to basically train your hips to move a certain way, and that takes time. If you cannot do it naturally, it takes time to work up the range. All right. And I'm not quite there. So if I were to twerk in front of people, I'm gonna look like the biggest fucking idiot. So I'm glad I didn't do that. But I did see something this morning on Instagram. It was somebody who started off just like me, who was like basically a bored twerking, right? But then over time, over the next several months, they learned how to control their hip movement, and they developed a greater range with their hips that they could actually do it and it looked legit. that gave me hope that it is something you can develop over time. And I was not sure if that was possible, but I have seen proof and it works. And I'm going to be working on that. Probably means she was throwing it back like Megan. Like who? Who? Can't shake them cakes. Well, it's all in the hips. It's not necessarily the ass. It's your hips. You have to be able to isolate your hips. And have you guys actually tried to move your hips before? That is hard. Like, to isolate your hips, to throw it back, it definitely takes practice. It's not, at least for me, it's not something that I can do naturally. Not even once. Yeah, it's a weird thing to isolate the hips like that. So that's something I need to do. You have not? Yeah, I just like, you should just try it so you know what I'm talking about. You just do it to yourself alone, like in your room or something. But it is genuinely harder than I would have thought. Gal! Aw, thank you for the 45 months. Hi, Gal. How's it going? Kuru. Hi, Gal. How are you? Be right back and go hump air. Do it. Yeah, it's basically that. Basically. Did you get a facial from Kappa's room? I didn't. No. I wish I would have, though. I wish I would have. From what I was aware, I'm not sure she was doing that on just congoers. I think it was more for performers. And like, was it performers and like guests or something? I want to say it was definitely performers. So I don't know if I would have even been able to, actually, but I did see Kappa in real life, and I got to see how insanely stunning she is and her skin is in real life, and I was very taken aback, honestly. What a beautiful girl. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Treat yourself, gal. That's always fun. Good. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. I hope you have more fun today, shopping and stuff. I'm still sad I was busy whenever I had the chance to meet up. Well, hopefully next year. Hopefully next year it'll work out. You can meet her. Do hip workouts? Did you try it? Isn't it hard? That shit is hard. We going again? I mean, I want to. I mean, assuming that I'm still VTubing, which I don't know why I wouldn't be. I don't know. It just kind of depends. I'm in like this interesting place, I guess, in my life where I'm like kind of feeling things out. Like if this is something that I can feasibly continue to do, or if I'm gonna have to start, finding other means to survive, kind of dealio. But I mean, I'm really hoping next year I'm still YouTubing is all. Twerk for Oli as an offkai next year. If I learn how to do it like not a crazy person, I will absolutely twerk for you guys. Just bust it out a little bit. Not like, I'm not gonna go crazy. Okay, we're not listening to this song. Turn that. Okay. Not gonna listen to that song on stream. No, I'm not graduating. I don't want to graduate. We don't even have to talk about that because, like, yeah, I definitely don't. That's not something I want or plan on doing. I'm hoping things work out. But again, this is just stuff on me. Stuff I'm thinking about. Because a year, a lot can happen. You know what I mean? But as of right now, I really want to go. And I hope it works out. Rex, you sleep well. Thank you so much for hanging out and for chatting and for all of the gift contributions. I insanely appreciate it. Thank you so fucking much. You are always too sweet to me. Thank you. Nah, you guys you don't have to send me anything. If you graduate, I'm holding you hostage in front of a PC. Okay. I don't want to. I'm not gonna graduate. I'm not. I won't. That, I mean, I feel like as an indie VTuber, I'm not, there's no need for me to graduate ever. There just might come a time where I stream less, but I'm never graduating. I'm always gonna be Viscera. Always. Even when I'm not streaming as much, but I want to stream as much as possible for sure. Get me another beer. I drank them all. That sounds, I hate that. Oh, I hate that, like, wine sounds good right now. Dude, I just had so much over the weekend. Why do I want it now? What is wrong with me? I don't need more of that. May the AQ reign supreme for all eternity. That's the goal. That's the plan. That's the hope, I mean. I too am making life decisions soon. Yeah, it's hard. Those are, I don't know. It's just like an unfortunate reality that I feel like, especially content creators have to face sometimes. Like, is this gonna work out? Is it not? But yeah, I'll cross that bridge when I come to it later. Jin, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Never want to think about alky again. I know, I said it last night. That's why I'm like, what is wrong with me? Why am I thinking about this right now? Why am I craving wine? Huh? What the hell? Hi, Cribbo. How are you? I still have a lot of Japanese whiskey left from the weekend. Did I have any of that? Someone brought whiskey into my vicinity and I took a big swig of it. Was that you? Where did I get whiskey from? I remember I took a big swig of it and like gagged. I can't do whiskey. Someone put whiskey in my hand. No way, dude. I did not get hooked on whiskey. I cannot do whiskey. I took a drink and was like, ugh. What the hell? Yeah, that did not. Like, I don't even know what it did for my tummy exactly, but it did not sit well on my tongue. I'll say that for sure. My tongue was not fucking with that. Did not give me whiskey and you know, like, okay, you're a real one for that. Thank you. I don't know where I got it then. Oh, I know where I got it. That was probably one of the dumbest things I've ever done. I got it at a random room party. Do not let me off my leash, by the way. Like, I went to a random room party and I asked the bartender that was in there. Well, I didn't steal it. I asked them. I was like, hey, do you have anything to drink? And they said, I only have a little bit of whiskey left. Here you go. And they gave me that. But like, why was I doing that from a total stranger? That was no good. But yeah, I took a swig of it, and then I think Halsey took the other one because he was like, nope, and took it away from me. No, it wasn't theft. It wasn't theft. They offered it to me is the thing. Like, I asked them and they gave it to me. But like, what the fuck was I thinking? Why would I do that? Yeah, that was not my brightest moment. I know. That was a gamble. Ew, why did I do that? Whose room party was it? A complete stranger. Don't do what I did. Yeah, it was on the 4th floor. It was one of those parties, which was like really fun. That floor was, I had a fun time that night, but no, yeah, don't do that. They had a full bar. And it seemed in the moment like it was safe. So I didn't really think about it at the time. But now that I'm like totally sober right now, I'm thinking, oh, that was not one of my brightest moments. Don't do that. Never again. Yeah. I saw him pour it though, if that helps at all. It wasn't like, oh, here's a cup that I just randomly grabbed. Don't worry, security skills will alcohol block boss. Yeah, thank you. Monk Is it Monk good? Thank you for the follow. I've had duller moments. Whatever, it worked out, it did. It worked out. I'll never do that again though. Because that could have been not a good moment. But it was good. It was all fine. I was pretty good that whole convention. And safe. I even had drink covers. Mookie was giving out drink covers like a fucking goat. That was so nice of them. Sometimes life lets you get away with it as a treat and also a warning. Yeah, I didn't even think about that until just now, that was a risky move. They had to put plastic wrap on the entire floor. Supposedly someone threw up on the floor. Ew. That's what... So is that why they put the plastic wrap down? I just assumed the plastic wrap was put down for spilled drinks and stuff. I bet that was why too. But like, did the vomit like trigger the plastic wrap floor? I don't even know. That explains the smell. Oh god, it really wasn't that bad. It was for murder. It's just a casual Dexter moment. No, I have no idea. I assumed when I saw it was just because they wanted it to be as least messy as possible for drinks and stuff. But who knows? Dexter chic, if you will. It was a vibe. I'm not gonna lie. As someone who, appreciates that kind of aesthetic, I was totally down with it. I was definitely, I had Dexter in mind for sure when I saw it. My friends used to put plastic wrap down for our own hotel room parties for spills. See, it's really smart. Yeah, that's very, very smart. Yeah, the whole floor was covered with it at offkai, the 4th floor. That, and also for the spilled drink. My friend who volunteered to work for offkai told me that. Gotcha. Yeah, see, that makes sense to me. Hi, Rerez. How are you? Thank you. Thank you for the warm welcome back. It feels good to be back for sure. Maybe put a little blood on the wall so you got it. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna sound like a freak when I say this, but I love how that looks. I've done multiple photo shoots where I've had blood splatter on plastic like that, and I love how it looks. I don't know. It definitely hits a certain way for me. It's so pretty. I love it. I love it. Yeah, it does. It is. Here for it. Yes. I think if I were to host like a party, you know what? What if I did? I like hosting stuff. I have a VR club that I host stuff in. What if I next year for offkai hosted a horror party or something? Wait, I'm so into this. And I can decorate it in like horror aesthetic and stuff. Ooh. Do you want to do that? Dude, that sounds really fun. I'm so into this. Okay. I even know DJs. Like, we could totally do this and throw like the biggest banger for the spooky folks. Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna talk to my friends about this. And I know Phelps is a party planner kind of event hoster as well. I think with my group's skills and abilities, we can put on a super fucking banging party for offkai next year. All right. Yeah, I feel weird about having a room party. Like this year we kind of talked about doing a room party, but all we had was like our room that we were staying in, and that was kind of a scary thought, was to have strangers in our like our little sanctuary space. But Learning that you could rent a whole ass room on a floor, a designated party room to throw a party sounds really cool. And to actually experience that this year was really neat. And I think my group and I could do something really fucking cool for it. A Halloween VR party. I've thrown that before as well. Fully decorated room, got a DJ and a double room in the Marriott. Yeah, dude, I'm like legitimate gonna look into that for next year. And I'm gonna save up and try to throw a banger. I would only probably do one night though. Cause the thought of hosting like multiple nights that's a lot. Hosting in general can be a lot. But to do it once would be really, really fun. Yeah, it would be like the compound but in person. That'd be so sick. A fog machine. I want to say hell yeah to that because the vibe the fog machine brings is really, really cool, but I don't know if it's allowed or not. We'll have to look into that. I have a smoke machine too for photo shoots. We're gonna look into this. I am so into that. We'll see. Oh shit. I'm really excited now at even just having something to potentially look forward to. Yeah. Stay tuned. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Chili. It's like, is it actually safe to do that? I'm not sure. So we'll look into it. We'll figure out all the logistics and whatever technical stuff. You'll be security for the party. Oh my god! You would be like real life bouncer for real. Like, I know we've like played pretend with the community in VR and stuff, but dude, we would be living our dreams in real life. That would be so fucking awesome. Oh my god. I really am. I'm so excited about this for real. Yeah, we're gonna look into that. I promise you guys. I can't promise that it will 100% happen, but I promise you I'm going to look into it and try to make it happen. We'll see. I will drink the shit ton early past. I will drink a shit ton early and pass out before 7. What the hell? You're going to miss everything. No, you have to stay awake. Is Inoso really going to come to offkai 2026? Can we rope him in? We can be the short security guy next to the tall Dante security. Yes. Let's go. You know local DJs? Okay. Stop. This is actually so dope. Like, I'm really excited. Yeah. Yep. Aged, thank you for 39 months. Hey, can I just say something?
Welcome back, boss.
Thank you.
I hope you had a good time this here.
I was talking to a person who was helping an artist with their booth this year. They said they made more the first like few hours of offkai than they did all of Anime Expo. If that is enticing at all. That's how legit and amazing the artist alley was at offkai. They made so much money. Yeah, dude, VTuber fans had a lot of money to spend apparently, and VTubers. I know VTubers had some pretty big hauls, especially if they're like friends merch and stuff. But yeah, like they made a filthy amount of money. Maybe this is the year I become an artist. How much did tickets cost this year? I want to say they were around 100 or so for the full weekend. Maybe a little less. I'm spacing, honestly. I bought it a while ago. We could splatter the hosts on this in stage blood. Can we please? That'd be so sick. That'd be so fucking sick. I want to be all bloody. Ooh. Gloom! How's it going, Gloom? I did. I had so much fun. So much fun. Aw. I hope one year you were able to come with us. That would be so much fun. You were definitely missed, especially when I met Gib and Morgan. Hi, Timber. At offkai, I assume you're not cosplaying as sardines in a tin for everyone. Yeah, no. No cosplay, especially not that one. Yeah, it's gonna be like that, Gray. I believe it helped with some artist tables, and yeah, dude, it was very profitable, apparently. Like 110. Oh, for the price of the ticket. So I imagine it'll be around that. I was actually talking to Cosmo and we're planning on possibly next year. Let's go! Oh, I hope you do. That would be so sick. I would love to hang out. I would absolutely love that. I'm going to be also preparing myself for the next year. But we were talking about, so if they do it next year, I'm assuming they might, I don't know, but the hotel that was connected to the convention center, the Marriott, they had a designated party floor, the floor 4, that people could rent rooms and host room parties in them. And we were talking about the idea of maybe hosting one, which would be super cool. Could you imagine like Compound in real life? Boy smell flare. Okay, but our room is gonna smell nice. All right, we're gonna make sure. That's gonna be Bouncer's job. Just give a little spray. Little spray. Deodorant is not optional. Although again, I feel like I had nose blindness because I did not think it smelled that bad. I'm gonna be totally real. Didn't think it smelled that bad. Compound in real life sounds just like VR chat. This is just like VR chat. That fucking video was so funny. Holy shit. Yeah. Aw, Gloom. I wish you were there too. But hopefully next year we could all be together. That would be a blast. Architect, thank you for the tier 3 and the 43 months. Holy fuck. Thank you for the long-term support. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you. Dude, Timber, I want to find that in real life. We're gonna need some to make sure it smells nice. At least like to get circulation. Like I would love a room that had a I could have sworn one of the rooms that I was in had a balcony set up or something. Did I go outside? Do y'all remember that, Dante? You were there, right? Was there an outdoor area? Who the fuck was I even with that night? I think there was like an outdoor area. I remember walking outside, but we would definitely need one of those rooms so we could breathe. Okay, I did. Okay, I'm just making sure I'm remembering things correctly. Buildings in general could stand to help more ventilation. Yeah, absolutely. My room had no ventilation. That shit sucked. So if we're gonna have a party, I want a room that has ventilation for sure. Balcony would be ideal. Nominating Dante for doorman. Dude, Dante wants to do it. That it's been this like running joke. Not really joke, but like an inside like silly kind of role play thing that we do where Dante is like our bouncer for the compound and just the janitor / security in general in my community, very beloved. And he would actually be able to be like real life bouncer if we did this. That would be so dope. The Goth Monsters Club must grow. Yes, it's true. Some of the rooms had you wanted to jump off the balcony on the wait, what? Or just, are you saying in general? You wanted, like, people wanted to jump off the balcony onto the sunroof? Please don't say I wanted to do that. I wasn't getting that crazy, was I? Do you not remember wanting to run on the rocks? No. What? What were we doing? Running on what rocks? Wait, what? What was going on? I remember being outside, but why was I wanting to run off the roof? What was I on that night? How wasted were we? For real. Why? Man, I get so brave. The roof covered in rocks on the other side of the balcony. We wanted to run off onto that? We're crazy. We are hooligans when we're drunk. Oh my god. I'm saying leash us, please. Please. We cannot be trusted. That's wild. We would. That's so silly. I went to bed and missed so much that night. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I feel like maybe you did a little bit 12-year-old behavior. No way. It's not like that, right? Right? I think we weren't like, you know, too much, I hope. If anything, it was all talk. Yeah. What is this? Oh my god, I don't even remember seeing that. Phelps just sent me a video of it. Why were there rocks on the roof? And how did you guys get over there? What the fuck? What was going on there? That feeling when still haven't unlocked remote viewing astral projection to at least see the shenanigans even if I can't be there. I wish you could. I wish some of you guys could have been like flies on the wall during that. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, that was the one night where I got a little litty, I will say. But I don't think I was, you know, shenaniganing too hard, right? Right? Boss when she drinks strange whiskey. I guess so. Who the hell is this? Who is doing that? Who is this person? How do you get over there? Was this like a new buddy you met, Phelps? Okay, well, I didn't do that. I didn't go do the rock thing, but I guess other people did. See, at least I was like smart enough to not actually do anything, right? I just had talked about the desire to want to. There. See, I'm responsible. You guys were all well behaved, at least when I was there. Great. Thank you. Thank you. That feels better. This guy room with oh, I'm sober. I'll go over for you. Oh, well, that was very nice of him to demonstrate for us. It looked very fun. When a VTuber touches grass, we get a little silly. You guys forgot I told you I was staying in the same hotel. It was funny. I know. Like I thought we were like parting ways that one night. I was like, wait, you're here also. I don't know how I didn't connect that, especially after seeing the picture of the Docky on the same building. My brain. Remember, I was saying I had like at the start of every morning at offkai, I was running off of like 2 brain cells. I couldn't even like, I don't know. There were times where I was barely able to talk like coherently because I was just so tired and hungover. Not my best moments, but it wore off. It was just always the mornings where we were all like pretty burnt. Pretty burnt. It was fun though. It was really fun. Every other night was a lot more chill than that night. We just kind of went silly for the Oshiware party. And then the night just carried on because the Oshiware party only lasted until like 11 something. What happened with that? Shut the hell up. Shut up. Nothing happened. I'm just awkward. I just told Inoso about how I'm awkward. You guys know this. You guys know I can be kind of awkward. I have social anxiety, and there was a couple moments where I was just extra awkward, especially when I had 2 brain cells because I was just wasted the night before. That's all it was. I didn't not something awkward. It was just me existing and being awkward in general. I'm just an awkward person. What can I say? Especially around new people. I don't know how to be sometimes. That's all. 6 bottles of Prosecco in one day. Okay, that was shared amongst our group. That was not all me. I can throw back a couple bottles, but we were all sharing. We were partaking. So you did the mouth fart noise in front of Iron Mouse. I would prefer that than how I was, honestly. I would rather have a mouth fart moment than just being generally so fucking awkward. Oh. Yeah, I didn't say or do anything weird. It was, and there's not even like much story to tell. It was just like I'm literally just like an awkward person sometimes. That's all. I just don't know how to talk to people sometimes. I don't feel like that's anything weird per se. I don't feel like that's exactly uncommon to not know how to talk to people sometimes. I was just awkward. I get awkward when I'm totally sober and around new people. That's all. Not much of a story, I swear. Yeah, I would say it was just a normal amount of awkwardness, you know? Yeah. Nothing too bizarre. The pool was the MVP. Yeah, the pool! Dude, that was so nice. We actually, what was it? The first, was it on, did we go on Saturday? Saturday morning, or was it Friday? No, it was Friday, right? Friday morning? Thursday morning? Thursday during the day? I don't even remember. Anyway, we got to go in the pool. That was really nice. We were drinking. We were having a time. Just swimming around. Hanging out in the hot tub. That was good. I want to do more pool stuff at hotels during these kind of little excursions. I just got sent such an embarrassing message. Anyways, I'm gonna go jump out a window. Anyways, Thursday. It was Thursday. Great. Yes, that was very fun. More pool stuff for sure. Yeah, I think I want it pretty much mandatory to have a pool, whatever hotel I stay at for these. Share with class? No. You guys don't want to hear this one. You don't want to hear this one. There are rocks outside are there rocks outside this window? Also mandatory. Ray, I was also awkward when we met. Remember when Deb pointed me out while picking up the badge day 0 and I made eye contact with the group? My anxiety kicked in. I peaced out. But the next day you and Deb found me and laid me down. I wish I would have seen you that day. I think I was also really anxious, so I was probably looking down a whole lot. Not being the most observant. But I'm really glad we ended up seeing you the next day. And then we got to hang out a whole bunch over the weekend, and that was really fucking fun. Hi, Overlord. How's it going? Nico playing Magic was such a coincidence. That was crazy. What a small world. I guess like Jobin found a Magic table and went up and said hi or something, and then didn't even realize that was Nico. Nico out there playing Magic. And then we realized he was wearing my merch. That is like the coolest thing ever, though. I don't know. The fact that you guys wore my merch around offkai, I wanted to fucking cry my eyes out. I got so emo. such a huge honor. Yeah, birds of a feather. It was very cute. Very, very cute. I was very excited. My heart was very warmed. That was so cool. Man, what a good time. That was a really, really good time. I'm very excited for next year, especially with these potential ideas. The potential ideas for next year. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah, I saw that, Dante. That was so cool. Dev's merch is so nice. I love how ours kind of match too. We have similar spooky vibes with our merchandise. They look good next to each other. Oh my god, sorry. I am full of air right now. You can hear that. 5 out of 10. Are you serious? 3 out of 10. The fuck? I thought that was actually a better one. What? How did that get such low ratings? You guys have scored way worse burps. Much higher than that. You're fucking with me. A 3.5 out. What the hell? Maybe I didn't do it loud enough in front of the mic. I should have turned my head this way instead of this way. Let's see. I am starting to get a little eepy, and I need to work out today. So I am going to find someone to raid. Let's see who is online. Who is online? I know, I can't believe I yapped the whole time. When the hell do I don't even remember the last time I yapped for an entire stream like this. That's crazy. That is crazy. But I know you haven't yapped this much since the delinquent days. Did I really used to yap that much back then? I didn't even realize I yapped that much back then. This was really nice though. It felt good to catch up and talk so much. I really, really miss you guys. I am very happy to be back, so we can keep yapping. I'm gonna be streaming the whole rest of the week aside from the weekend, because I think I want to shoot something this weekend potentially while my nails look good still. But let's see. I don't know who to raid. I feel like I need to branch out and raid more people, but I need to also follow more people. Oh, wait. I don't know. More pictures? Yeah, I want to do another shoot. Raid someone new? I know, I don't know who to raid. I don't know who to raid. Let's see. I'm not leaving just yet, but I am looking for someone to raid. Valkyrie. We share a name. We share a name. Let's see. I might send you guys. How about you rate this small indie VTuber called Zen? Zentrea, my Oshi. I think I saw her schmooving around on the con floor in her like a little wheelie thing. I don't know. It was hard to tell who exactly it was because there was a big crowd around, but I think it was probably her. Oh my god, Lurker. I absolutely would, but I am literally so embarrassed by what I did on Twitter that I want to die. That was so embarrassing. So insanely embarrassing. You saw her every day during the con? Really? Dude, I like barely saw what I thought was possibly her. No. I'm so embarrassed. Should probably remember you. Maybe. It's really embarrassing. I don't know. I would feel thirsty or something. Do it, you fucker. You guys are such buttheads. No, I'm scared. I can't do it. I can't do it. I bet you she would actually be nice. I'm so sure she would. I'm just like so awkward, dude. Oh my god. Peer pressure. It would be okay. This timing's perfect. Okay, I'm gonna do it and then I'm gonna run. I'm gonna do it and run away. All right, I did it. Oh my god. Don't embarrass me. Don't embarrass me. You guys better behave. I did it. I need to say hi. No, I will say hi. I'm just literally so... I cannot believe you guys are having me do this right now. I feel like I'm gonna throw up because that was so embarrassing. Anyways, all right. This is a new me. I'm stepping out of my comfort zone. I did it. I actually did it. Okay, anyways, I had so much fun hanging out today, guys. Thank you for chilling with me and for the super, super warm welcome back. I miss you guys so much. I'm definitely very, very happy to be home, and I will be back on tomorrow. I don't know, maybe we'll yap more. Well, we always yap, don't we? But we'll definitely yap and probably play some games. I'm gonna go through the suggestions channel and see what you guys have sent me and pick a couple things. But yeah, thank you for everything, for all the subs and the gift subs and the bits and the sushi today and the gifts and everything. I really, really appreciate the support so much. But most of all, thank you for just being here and hanging out with me. God, I miss you guys. This feels really nice to be back. But yes, I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Let's go say hi.